Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wow, boys, how is your puts on Twitter going right now? I'm trying to get this thing all set up. On my computer's running so slow. I'm having a problem here. Okay, just give me a second. I actually did 3 trades already. I got killed. I'm down 79 bucks. Trey said I waited too long. Waited too long. Can't look at Twitter right this second. Where's my other? Hold on. Twitter. Take off Oxy. TWTR. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about puts on Twitter yet. I don't think until this deal is done. That's what he's talking about if you were listening to him. But I agree. If long-term Twitter, it's going to come down. It's got to come down. Oh, you didn't enter yet. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, well, right now it's a 50.74. I'm watching it on something else. 50.76. Okay, beat fizzled out. Stocks. Did something on my computer this morning and everything is like slow down. I just hope I don't have to reboot my computer and start again. I tried to get in. I couldn't get in. I'm doing market orders, couldn't get in. 71. So I'm okay. I'm down about 79 bucks. I did 3 trades. But I waited too long on that first one. When that first dip came on the SPY, I should have jumped right in. So, that's okay. I'm okay. I'm still fine. Day is early. Well, here comes the bounce play. Let's see. I didn't readjust all this stuff. But I have to think that with 375.50, probably, let's see, 378, 377... 377.50. Where are we? 377. Trying to think where this dip's gonna be. How low? 377. 377.50. Okay. Activate. I'm doing it in another computer, so I don't have to go right there. Yeah, it's got to be about 377.50 right there. That looks good. All right. So I think we got support. If you're looking at the SPY, I think we got support about 377.50. And let's see. And right now, yeah. Let's see. We're trying. Still coming down. Still coming down. What do I got? I got a 370. Boy, that thing just went up so quick. 376. 377. Okay, so you got 377 on the put for the SPY. Can't be right. Oh, come on. 377 and 378. Okay, I'm set. I got it right. Still coming down. Still coming down. Oh, gotta catch up. Oh, look at that dip. Alright, so we're looking for a dip now, maybe down to the VWAP. Wow. That was a nice dip. $378. So we still got 378, and you got 377 on the put. We're gonna come back up now. Let's see. Watch out for fake out breakouts. You hear me okay? Is my volume alright? Test. Looks good. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? Oh, I got that. Hold on 1 second. Change this lighting. There we go. That's better. We're gonna run again. I'm gonna run 378. Let's see. I gotta go down to about five contracts. I was doing 10 contracts. It was moving fast. And then it went the other way on me. Wow. I was down about $300. See, I told you, watch out for that fake out breakout. There it is. Exactly. So, you know what? I think we're going to be in a downward motion again. Let's see. So, that would bring us down to about, I can't see it. I have such a stiff neck that I'm trying to use the lower monitor. 376.50. Let's see. Activate. Let's see if it's going to continue to come down. 376. It's 90. There's your VWAP. 85. Okay. That was your tip. That was 376.85. I put it on. Maybe a little higher. Let's put that to 90. See if we can hold right there. Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna send buttons off. I'm gonna end up buying myself in without even knowing it. Okay, right there. Can we hold that location? Let's see. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. 2200 for the day on the SPY puts, yeah. What are we at? 378 still. I don't want to get faked out here. I don't want to get faked out. Getting ready to enter what? Twitter? So yeah, it's coming. It came down with the SPY, but is the SPY going to reverse right now? If it is, then Twitter's going to go back up. You might have waited too long. Let's see. That's what happened to me this morning. I did the same thing like you're thinking now, and it went the wrong way on me. Be careful. I don't know which way the markets are going yet. SPY's going back up. 303. Who's up today? Let's see, what do I got in here? Oh, get rid of that. And I want to save that. I'm going to save this. What's this? Back-Scholes model. I don't need that. Okay. Just give me 1 second. See? Down. Well, there's the pullback, so you were right. There you go. So if you're in that, you should be doing good. You should be just fine. I don't understand. See, Twitter's going up and the SPY's coming back down. It's moving on its own. It's like it's not following it. Because right now, and let me put this. I hate to go to on the top one. I'm gonna leave 1 minute below, and I want to do this. Let's see what we're looking at here. On 5 minute, you see we've still got an upward. Still got an upward. And let's see. I'm gonna go to about 3 minute. Maybe even too soon right now. And just for a quickie, folks, bear with me. See if I got oh, it wasn't Tesla. We were looking at Twitter. Well, there's Tesla. Tesla's going up. Tesla and Twitter. Oh, got the three. And say Twitter, it is following slower. That's on a 3 minute right there. I don't have any real settings on it right now. But there's your Twitter. I want to go back because I'm trading the SPY. How much? Oh, Twitter's cheap too, isn't it? How much are the contracts on Twitter? Let's see. I didn't check. Instead of messing up the board. Let me do this here. Twitter. Okay. At least Twitter uses even numbers, not like Tesla. All right, so Twitter on a 50, what are we at? 50.67. It's about 77 cents. Geez, that's cheap. And what's your delta on that is 39. I think I'd buy it in the money at $1.07 on the 51. Buy it in at the 51 strike price because you got 50. It move a lot quicker. Okay, let me see something. Let me just clip that for a second and buy that. Okay, go back to my chart and I'll put Twitter down here. Okay, and that's for 51 on a put. Which contract were you looking at? Spread is stupid right now. I saw that. Let's see. What's the? I didn't even check the spread. I was checking the, what do you call it? But wow. Oh no. On the 51. If you look at the 51 strike price on October 7th, which is tomorrow, you're about 3 cents. If you go higher than that, 52, 53, it's crazy. So you got to do at the money, 51. For the that's what I would do, because the delta's good. It's a lot quicker than on the other one. So strike price of $51 on October 7th for a put on Twitter, folks. That's what I would do if I was going to do it. Yeah. Oh, October 14th, you're going out there. Let me see. October 14th. So you're going another week. That's fine. You could do that. And let's see. October 14th and the 50. I think the other one's better. That's minus 44. And you got 7 cents. You know, how long are you going to stay in it? Are you thinking of holding this till next week? If you're thinking of holding it, then I would agree with you. If you're not going to hold it and you're going to get rid of it today, then I would take the contract tomorrow. And it's dropping. Oh, that's just why it's dropping. I lost my thing up there. I'm sorry. What did I do? What did I do? Why did this appear on me? Shoot. Give me this. Nobody told me. If I'm not watching, I'm watching 5 screens here. Okay, let's apply. Okay. There we go. Leave it like there because it's not moving. I'm having a problem with the movement. My whole system's moving too slow, and I turn it off every single night. Theater is not that bad if that move happens in the next couple of days. No, I understand. I said if you're going to hold it, then next week's contract is fine. If you're not, look at the SPY drop. Dang, I'm not in it. So the markets are coming down, and Twitter is going up. Go figure. I don't like this contract at all. The one I picked, it's not moving. Let's see. Hold on. There's something wrong here. What is wrong with this thing? I can't get much movement here. Okay, I can see it now. Still dropping. Still dropping. SPY is still dropping. That's going to put us down to a 376 on a put contract on the SPY. I'm still at 376. Oh, shoot. Keep hitting the wrong one. 376. It's a little further up here. Let me edit. Still moving lower. I should have left it. I had it right. Alright, so the next one down is going to be about 375. Alright, so that's where 376. I should have left it there. That's where I had it. And I went to move it up, and it came down on me. There you go. And this one here, let's see, 376. That's going to bring you to 377. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do it below. I mean, you could watch me do it up here, but if I do that, then I'm going to cover the thing each time. So I'm going to do it from below. It makes it a lot easier, so you'll see the adjustment on the screen itself. So you can see I've adjusted. So right now we're at 376 and 377 on your resistance, and we're still dropping. Thing is still trying to drop. Here we go. There's your okay, that's on a 3-minute. I think I'm going to leave it a little closer for right now. We're still in a down motion, but since it's so early, I'm going to go back and leave it to 1 minute for right now. And on the 1 minute, it looks like oh, there it goes. There it goes. I said 90 before. I should have. So now we're on a 375 put. 375, and we are still dropping. 375. Delete. And 376 puts you really at the money on a call if it goes the other way. Okay, 375. Buy market 370. That's wrong. Why did that just hold that? 375. 375 put. Okay. And oh my Lord, it's still dropping. Don't want to chase. Boy, is this thing temperamental. Stop it. You see everything's jumping? It's my computer. I don't know what's going on. And all I did was clear the cache this morning. Oh my God, look at the dip here. We are just dropping. 374. 374 on the put. You can't even hold on to this thing. Lost the whole thing. 374. 370. Where is it? 374. Got it. Come on. I lost the symbol. I lost the whole thing. Great. I can't get in here. Oh my God. I'm in the wrong place. There's some. I don't know what to do. My computer is just total lag. Three 375. 375 put on the SPY. I can't keep doing this. 374. Need some sound. 374. 277. Got me good. Good thing I dropped the 5. That 3 years after he's anything to do with them. Theater is not that bad. Okay. Look at this thing. $289. Made a little back on that one. $289, $296. This thing won't stay still. There's your bottom VWAP. You see where we came to right there? There's your bottom VWAP at 374. We're still dropping. I can't get this to open. Support. I got another one in there. 374. I have another support in there. 374. I think we're going to drop down as low as around... I'm going to put it at 50 because I think we're going to drop even lower. There's my support there. There's a lower support in here. I can't get it to open. 375. Okay, 374, 94. Okay, and here. I have to do it on my other computer. Okay, and that one's much quicker. 375, 375, right about there. So let's say 350, 375.50 will be our upper course of resistance here. That puts us about there. 375.50, 375.35. That's 374.50 right there where we tipped off. Okay. We tipped off right there at 374.50. What do I got in here that's slowing me down? I'm going to take this out. I'm going to take that out for now. Maybe it'll speed me up. 374.50. I can't read it. Okay, and here we got 374.50. Let's edit this. 374, 375. Let's see, 375, 30. Okay, very close. We might even be closer to around 375.15 as far as resistance. Still looks like it wants to drop. I don't think we're done. I don't think we're done yet. Okay, let's move this whole thing up. And there it is. There's a drop again. Like I said, we're not done. resistance. Where is that anyway? That is not resistance. Okay. $374. Did I get in? 374. 315. Oh shit. Activate support. Yeah, I want that gone. Remove that. Oh yeah, that was messing me up. Okay, 3. Expect a big drop right there. There we go. Come on. Come on. Break it. There you go. Come on. Beautiful. I'll take my money on that one. I got in wrong and it went down and I stayed because I knew it was coming back down. I got in at 315 on the contract. I got out at 329. So I did good. It went down to 3 and I held. I only have 5 contracts. So I'm getting back to where I was. Back to $79 down again. I can't believe this. Losing on the contracts. But it's okay. Still going to drop. I still see more drop today coming. This could be a crash day. And if it is, you might just want to grab yourself a piece of a good put at around 373, let's say. 374, 373. I'm on 374 now. My problem is I can't get filled fast enough. I'm going to have to reboot this computer, which means there's going to come a time I might have to take 5 minutes off. And I hope I don't lose everything. There it goes. Oh, I should have stayed. Let's see. What did I get out? 329? I got a 329. Yeah, so I'm good. My contract's at 323, 325. I got out at the top, but it's dropping again. I should have rebought. It's going up. Grab it. It comes down. I would take 10 contracts, but I just can't. I can't grab it fast enough. That trend line draw from what time frame? 5 minutes. Oh, that's from yesterday. What am I on? 5, 10, 5. Oh, so nobody's written in here yet. What was I reading? Yesterday's? What am I looking at here? Okay. The other computer's moving fine. All right, here we go. There's a little turn. Mid-candle breakout. I don't know. You know, it's hard to say with Twitter because of what's going on. Ordinarily, you know, it might have been, but you're talking back down when it hit down to about, what was it, $39, $41 from there when it rebounded back. But now, I don't know, because I think after Elon takes care of this deal, if he does it, I think that that's when Twitter's really going to come down. I agree with Deck. Twitter's not worth that kind of money, you know. And now with all the controversy and a recession, I don't know. I don't use Twitter myself, so I have a Twitter account, but I don't use it. I can't do this. You know what, folks? I'm gonna have to close the room down for about 5 minutes. I gotta reboot my computer. I don't know if it's me or Think or Swim. I mean, either way, I'm gonna lose everything. I can't get it to move. I'm jammed here. I can't get anything to move in TOS. Let's see. My thing's held from yesterday. Let me just try. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm going to have to close it down. Is anybody else, I'll tell you what, is anybody else in Thinkorswim right now having the same problem before I go and do this? Is anybody else in Thinkorswim? Can you guys even hear me? I don't see anybody. Can you hear me? Please, somebody. Nobody's answering me. Nobody's answering me. Okay. My volume seems to be good. Thank God. Somebody finally answered. 34 people in this room and I can't get an answer from anybody. Is anybody else in Thinkorswim right now having a problem? Could somebody please? Do I got to go to Deck's room to find this information out? Seriously. And here's your rebound. Here's your turnaround. Wild boy, are you on Thinkorswim? I got to call somebody up. I can't do this. Who's here? Let's see. Ace Trader active. Ringing the bell. Ringing the bell's here. Deck's parked in here. Daryl. Jules, Dazzle, you're here. You're not on. What are you on? What are you using? E-Trade? Trade Zero? I can't get anybody. It's starting to move now. Maybe now. Hold on. Let's see. I closed up a few things. Let's see what else I can close up here. That's my 4-and-1. That's it. I'm bare bones right now. It could be. It might be because of what's going on. Like I can't move anything. I cannot separate my boxes. Here's one. I got one. Boy, that Twitter didn't do anything. At least not on this contract. I'm looking. I put a put contract in here. I got to get out of it. Let's see. Let's get out. Let's put Oxy in here. I can't move in this thing. Dazzle, are you on Thinkorswim? Are you having any problems? We both. TOS is too calm. Funny. It's not really. I give private lessons on it. I can help you with that, you know. It's got the best charts, but like right now, I'm not moving. Twitter's going up right now. I can see my Twitter on top. But I can't move. Every time I buy a contract, I'm like, it's like I put it in and it takes like 10 seconds before it goes in. Then I can't get out, and it's costing me money. I mean, I've done so far. This is amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 contracts so far, and I'm down $79. I was down like 300, you know, but I'm down. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's not. The minute I hit a button on the top, it doesn't come in. The only thing I can do is, like, if nobody else is using Thinkorswim in here, let me look in Deck's room and see if anybody else is having a problem, because nobody here wants to answer. Let me just see. Anyone having issues with TOS? Thinkorswim. Anybody, please. I need an answer, or I'm going to have to reboot, and that's going to take me out of the room for 5 minutes. Anybody. Let me go ask Desk Room. You know, instead of doing that, let me copy what I just wrote. Let me just see. Go in here, because now I'm moving in Deck's room. I'm not having. Oh, that's the other computer. Anyone having issues? Let's see if I can wait for an answer. Hold on. I want to put about 5 minutes. I can't get an answer in there either. All right, you guys are just as bad. So look at this pullback. It went all the way back up, and if you look where it went to, you know, I want to open this up a little bit. Let's see if I can open this up. There you go. And let's see if I can pull this all down. Okay. Yeah, if you can see, this thing just jumped up over there and went right to that line, 375.30. It tipped the so I had the right line for resistance. What do I have it set on? 375.30. I think it went to 25. So if I bring it down just a little bit, I actually like even numbers, like 25.30 type numbers better. 25, I mean 25.50. You can see it went right to my resistance, and right here we're still holding at that 374. Where am I at? I got to see it light up. 374. Come on. Let's see. We're gonna come below again. We're gonna come right there. Let's see. Let's put that at 20. Okay, 20. While I can't see it, it'll probably go below. Okay, so right there, we're at 374.20. So I have a 374 put set up, and it's, I wish I was in it. And what we got as high as on this contract before, about 330, 335, and we're down to 3. So it did go far the other way. And let's see what happens now. When that thing tipped up on that, when that thing went up about 3 or 4 minutes ago, right there, that's when you should have done the put. But you can see we're in the channel right now. We've been in this channel since 10 o'clock. So once we came into this channel, we've stayed in this channel. And right now we're holding in there. So it's kind of balancing off on the actual SPY and the markets. Let's see if I take a look. I don't have fingers up there. Well, the markets are down $219 right now. Your top stock is AMV and PEGY. I'm going to put a couple of those in my my watch list. AMV. Boy, is that slow. Even this is slow. Oh, wrong one. Great. What did I do wrong now? Unbelievable. AMV. Enter. What's the other one? PEGY. Even when I'm typing into here, it's going letter, 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 letter. I can't do this. And MOTS. 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 Not on my other one. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have no choice. I can't do another, what do you call it? I can't do another contract. I can't get in and out. I can't get filled on this computer. I'm having a problem. So what I'm going to do right now, I hate to do this, is I've got to close it down and come back in. I don't know if it's TOS. Let me check my computer out. See if it's my computer. Let's see. That's moving good. Let's see if I open this up. No, it's. I don't think it's. I think it's TOS. My computer's fine. And let me just see something real quick. Speedtest.net. Got to do this stuff quick. Let me just make sure my connection's good. Should be at least over 200. Let's see what we got. Go. Looks like it's moving. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just zoomed over 300. 328, 330, 350. Wow. Getting faster speeds than I've ever gotten before. That's the fastest I've ever. 360. Nice. Wow. Now back to 255. My average is 250. That's fine. So it's not my internet. It's TOS. It's TOS, folks. Which means bad news. Bad news. Is that clear? Let's see. And I can't get any of you guys to answer me. There's not one person in here. There's not one person in this room right now using Thinkorswim. And if so, is anybody here finding that TOS is slow right now? Before I reboot my computer. That's going to take us out of the room for 5 minutes. At least. Then I got to reset up everything. Nobody. Nobody will answer me. You're a tough crowd. I gotta tell you, this is a tough crowd. I can't get any satisfaction here. Who's here? Ringing a bell. Ringing a bell. You listening? Who uses Thinkorswim? Back. It's ringing a bell. A. Ace trader. B. C. D. Daryl. Dazzle comes up with a D. E. Nobody on the E's. Nobody on the E. F. Good. At least it's slowed down. G. Wild boy. What's up with Twitter? Good, thank you. Wants to run with it. Twitter. Twitter's going up. Twitter's running. I want to see Twitter hit that. Well, I know you don't, but I want to see Twitter hit that $54 mark where at least he's going to buy the stock. You know. I'd love to see him get his hands on that on Twitter before the elections. You know. Twitter and Facebook can absolutely manipulate elections, no question about it. Okay, so right now 374. I have a 374 put set up. It's not really moving right now. In fact, it's low. And then the 375. I have a 376 right now on the call. I could have a 375. I'm going to probably change that. I'm anticipating something to come very quickly. 375. Okay. 375. Enter. Okay. 5 contact. I can't get this to move. Okay. Nobody here. Nobody is using Thinkorswim right now. Nobody. I can't believe this. Let me see who's in the other room. I gotta find out. See, this is moving. It's got to be Thinkorswim. It's got to be Thinkorswim. Let's try her. Let's see who else. Let's see who else is in here. Might be using Darth Trader, Keaton. Come on, I'd help somebody in here. 419 Tech. 419. He doesn't use it. I wonder where. What's his name? Who's that other moderator? J Trades. Let's see if he's in here today. J Trades. Oh, he's not in here. Wow, wonder what he is today. Mel doesn't use Thinkorswim. AK. Oh, yeah, AK. She won't answer me. AK might answer me. It's like I don't exist today. I can't get anyone to answer me. What the heck's happening? Dex Webinito's down or something. I'm going to close that. might be Webonito. Let's see. Close Dex Webonito.
Tesla if you want to trade Apple, if you want to trade Facebook, whatever.
It seems it's just me. I'm the only one. Nobody's having issues. Check mark off of there. All right, I'm going to have to close up my TOS and come back in, guys. So give me a second. I don't know what's going to happen when I do this, but I have no choice. I have no choice. Let's see. I'm going to close that. Close that. Let's see. I closed two of them. Let's see if that changes anything. Give me a second. I closed a few boxes. Thinkorswim. That might have worked. What do I got open there? Just one. I just have one. Okay. For right now, let's see. Let's see what happens here. And I told you it was going to drop lower. And I can't, and I'm having problems. This just sucks. Do it from below. $374. 374. $75. Let's see what that puts us. 374 on the resistance. 373. 373. $60. Okay. All right, that's what we're looking at right now. But we're still dropping lower. So right now I'd have a 373 put you right out of the money on a put. I haven't done anything yet with this. I'm trying to see if maybe a few things I'm doing will work. 375. I'm still on a 375 call, if that's what you want. I'm not doing any calls today, so I'm going to leave my button off. Okay, so I only have one chart up there right now. I don't know why. This one computer is just really slow. There's a lot of movement. I'm looking at the SPY, Tesla. Twitter's not moving. Contracts are slowed down. 374 put contract moving. I wonder what the 373 looks like. Okay, let's put that there. What did I do? Awesome. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, that's better. Couldn't see. Twitter is just fighting the red to green. I see that, you know. Your Twitter looks like it's got supported about $51.45 support, and I'm sorry, resistance. Let's see, that's changed. 51, 51.22. I still think you're up about 51. Let's see, right there. 51.30. 51.44. Right now your resistance is 51.25, but 51.50 is high resistance, and you have support right now at about. It's in a tight channel. It doesn't look on Twitter. You're about $51 on support right now. 51 support, 51.95, 50.95. So I'd say $51 support, 51.50 on resistance. SPY still dropping. I think if you're in a put, I mean, you got to be careful. Like right now, wow, look at that. Look at that. That SPY is dropping big time. Ugh, I wish I was in it. Oh, this isn't fair. I don't want to chase it now. I gotta wait till it comes back up again. Ugh, it was a down day. Down day. Deck was actually right this morning. He even said that out of the gate, it would probably have a spike and then it would come back down. And that's what it's doing. And I think that we're going to go back down. We could see 370 day at this rate, to be honest with you. So we're going to have to just wait and see what happens here. Let me see something. Let's put this up here. I like them wider so I can see them. I'm going to have to, I can do that. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Put the hand there by itself. Push it up a little bit. Okay. Leave that there. That was on a trend line. It automatically went. I don't know how it did that. Okay. Okay. Got an eye. All right. Here's a little pullback on the SPY. Get ready. If you're going to go, you want to do a put, you can get this up to about, let's say, 374, 373.90, 373.85. Let's see if you can get 90. That might, there you 94 right there. Boom. That might be a good put right there. I don't think we're going to reverse at this point, but, well, still going a little higher. Wow, a little higher. Let's see. So we got at tops 374.10. I was right. 374.90, 373.90. Look at that. I called it. It went for a second. It jumped. It was a fake out. And it came right back down. So I called that. And boy, I should have gone in. 374. Yeah, 373.95. Here's another chance right now. And then it dropped down like 25 cents. With 10 contracts, you could have made a quick $200. And right now we're back up. Watch it. I want to see it go one more time. 374. And bam. Grab that put. Because I think, and just keep a tight stop loss in case we get fooled and it runs back up to resistance. But again, we are in the middle. I don't like to trade in the middle of a column here. All right, it's a little bit lower. My line here could be a little bit lower. Let's see what's happening. Let's see, where am I at here? I'm going to do it below so I don't cover the, I don't want to cover that. Let's see, activate. I'm going to leave it at 50. 373.50 will be our support at this point now. Oh, shoot. Keep typing on the wrong one. 373.50. And then this one here, we're going to bring back down to 374. And let's make it 25 because we haven't gotten there in a while. So that'll put this right there. Okay, so now you can see there's our support at 373.50, our resistance at 374.25. Approximate. Nothing's exact because I keep even numbers like 25, 50, 75. I'm trying to keep them close and keep it also open enough that we can see how large. If you see, I'll make it a little larger. What it does is it shows us the distance here. So you can see if we're at this point now, we're at the high. I would get ready at 375. Now we are getting up a little. I told you before, if it gets over 374, it might be a good put. All right, because we're still dropping, and just keep it tight, about 4%. So you don't have to lose more than, let's say, $75 in case it jumps, and we get fooled. But I have to say, for all intents and purposes, I'll put the trend line in for right now. I don't like trend lines on the SPY. But if we go from even here to here down, I'm going to use this point here. That was a high point, and you'll see in a second. You'll see my line right. I'm going to make it a little higher just in case we jump up a little. Okay, right there. And they're like, what did I just say? So right now, be careful because we are reversing and we are headed a little bit towards the VWAP. So right now, this could, for all intents and purposes, traders could try to push this up to 375 and change. But let's see how far up they can get it. Right now, that brings our resistance up a little bit. All right. So our resistance got pushed up. And let's push it up to 50. 374.50. All right, that moves it up a little bit. I'm going to keep the bottom since that was all low, almost like a trend line. I mean, if you look at our trend line from the day, you can see that we have downward motion. So I'm not even going to put it in. If I put a trend line going down, it would. Sorry. Come on, temperamental. You could see it would be a downward. It would be downward. So I'm not going to do it. There's no reason. So I'm going to just leave the support. And right now we're in a larger channel. That's all. As far as that, until we break through 374.50, we're in this channel. If we break through 374.50, there's a good chance it's going to go up. And I'm going to make this a little closer too. I'll take my line out. I was actually from here. Let's take it from this point. It's not the full day, but and I'm going to move it right there. And I'm going to remove it from the left extension, cancel left. So you can see where I grabbed it from. Okay, for those of you that are trying to figure out how should I make plot lines, trend lines, how can I do this? Now from the day, okay, now if you look at this, we're still in a descending triangle. If you look in the just immediate time, we're in an uptrend. We're in an uptrend right now, from here to here in this area. That's why I don't like these lines here, because that's just for the day. Move that. But if I look for the moment, we're starting to go back up. Okay? So be careful here with your puts. And if you, whatever you do today, because you can see how it's rocking back and forth, you can just keep a very tight stop loss. And for those of you who are not sure how to do a stop loss with, let's see, if I was in here right now, let me get this back up here. This is the actual contract. That's why I'm doing this, to show you. All right, so here's my contract. All right, there's my contract. This is on a call because we're going up right now. And if I was going to put a stop loss, all right, can't do it from there. I would have to do it from here in my active trader and go to my here into my brackets. I would uncheck this one, okay? And in this case, since we're going on a call, I want to do percentage, and I want to do let's see, -4%. All right. Reason negative, because I'm saying if this here drops 4%, because we want this number to go up. If it drops 4%, I want to be out. That would be about 3 times 4, 12 cents. So if this dropped down 12 cents, and if I have 500 shares, what am I at? About 60 cents? It's about right. 500 shares, about 60 cents. So I'd lose $60. All right, on what do I say? 12 times 500 is $60 is what you would lose. And that's keeping it close. All right, just to show you how that's done. All right, you do it through here. You unclick the first one, click the second one. You can also do it in money. If you want to say, I don't want to lose more than 10 cents or 15 cents, you can do it 10 cents on here. If it goes down 10 cents, it'll take me out. If I've got 500 shares, that'll be $50. You can just go in here and do minus, let's see, leave it back in the change and go minus, you can just change it this way and go, let's say, minus 10. That minus 10 would be on this right here. If it goes down 10 cents, all right? And that's how you do it for the stop loss. All right, I'm going to go back to the SPY itself, and hopefully it'll come on. Why did it come on? Because I changed both of them. Great. Okay. There we go. And there's my SPY. Let me take this out. And right now you can see we are still going, let's see. We got away for 1 minute, and like I said before, wow, so far over. Because I was in the contract. We were headed for the VWAP, like I told you. So right now, 375.75 is going to be our new resistance point, because I think it's headed for the VWAP. That puts you about, well, right now even higher than that. 374. We tipped 374.90 right there. That's 374.90. Right there, we went a little higher. I'm gonna say our resistance right now is at 375. So what a turnaround, okay? So we went from in the morning to going up, then to come all the ways down. And that was a far way to go. And then to end up just to come right back. But there's your resistance point right there at 375. And that brings this, I think I'm at 373.50. And if I bring this up a little bit further to the dollar, let's say 374. I want to stay inside that channel right there. It looks like it's a little lower, like 373.90 is probably more right there, because we have three spots right there. So I'm going to bring it down so you can actually see it for real. 374.90. That's not right. 373.90. I did have it right. Okay, right there. And there's your channel. And now we want to see where we're in within that channel, and if you look, you can see we're right in the middle. So whichever direction you decide to go, and right now I think I'm leaning more towards going in an upwardly direction. If I was to draw trend lines at this point, from here to there, boom, and let's see, here's a down spot here. Let's see, from here, green to there. From here we hit a tip here to right there. It's really kind of even, but we're not descending, but I think we're ascending slightly, just slightly at this point from this area. You could do it from here to here. That would show us an up. I'm just going to leave the bottom one on for right now. I hate lines all over the place. There you go. No wonder I'm dizzy. I haven't had my banana. So right now, keep a tight stop loss. I would be in a 375 call. Headed for that VWAP. Let's see if we can get there. It's like Twitter's going the opposite way. Whichever way the SPY's going, Twitter's going the other way. Wow, boys, have you noticed that? Right now, SPY's going up, Twitter's going down. So it's definitely not following. 375. So we got 375 on the call. If you go to 376, that's fine. It'll be a little cheaper, a little bit further out of the money, and you're still on a 374 put. But I wouldn't be doing any puts right now. I'm glad I didn't get out. My TS seems to be moving a little bit better right now. Yeah, it's moving a little better right now. Let me just see something real quick. I think I'm down about $100 for the day, unfortunately. And all because I couldn't get in. Every time I did a contract, it wouldn't go in. It would just hesitate. I tried it many times. It just didn't work. Why do they gotta send me a code every single time if I want to get into a mirror trade? There it is. There we go. Shooting for the wow. Down 130. With the contracts down 130. And there's your VWAP right there. Good call. I called it. There's your breakthrough. Be careful. Now, if we continue, then we're probably going to continue for the upper VWAP. Let's see. I love having that on there. I really do. I'm going to wait till it gets to a point maybe to About 370, about around 378. That's so funny because Deck said this morning he's going to wait till 378 before he was going to do a put. I don't know if he stuck to that or if he's actually done any deals today, because I'm not in his room. But the number is correct, and I know he doesn't use upper VWAP alert, so he goes back to old time on the actual, and that's what that thing does. So you don't have to go back and look; it does it for you. Let's see. Let's put that in there. YouTube, your channel. KH has subscribed. Okay. Welcome, KH, if you're listening to YouTube. To those on YouTube, welcome. Let's see. Where is my YouTube? There it is. Boom. Empty now. Doing a few things here. Okay, that's good. That'll work. That will work. Okay, since I got rid of a few of the things in there, it seems to be running a little better. Bounce on the spy and he lost during the drop. Thank you, AR. Somebody's watching. He tried to get a bounce on the spy and he lost during the drop. He should have held because it probably would have dropped further. But oh, so he tried to get the bounce to go for a call and he lost because it came back even further. That's right. That's why I held on mine. Mine went. Did the same thing. I got in at 315 and dropped to 298 on my contract, and I held out and I got out at 329 and I made 9 cents, $90, which brought my losses down. I was down about 300 because of this morning, because of TOS. And there we are. We just hit the VWAP, like I said, and that puts this. Let's see if it's going to continue. Right now, I'm going to put this at about 376 and say that's our 376. That was close. Can never get exact with that. There you go. Now, we want to see if it's going to hold or it's going to draw back. And you can see we're still in. Okay, here was the turn right there, right to here to here. Orange to green, green up. Orange to green, green up. Orange to green. Let's see. If I drew a line, it would be like that. And then wherever they meet, that shows me I have, what do you call that? Not an ascending triangle. But right now, we're reading a lot of resistance up at 375 and 376. And you can see there's the pullback. But right now, we're in a consolidation. If I go to 5 minutes, I'm willing to bet it's going to show me an up. That everything's still moving up. What did I tell you? And that was the one pullback right there. That's where you went to 375 and you pull back slightly. See, you know what? When you know how to read charts, you don't always have to be on a 5 minute. A lot of you like to trade on the 5 minute, and that's fine. I want to see what's happening minute by minute too. I keep that on my lower one. Oh, that was a good banana. It's almost time for my vitamins. I think I'll take them now since we got a little bit of a slowdown. Let's see what happens now. I'm thinking it's going to pull back. Hold on. Well, I pulled out a Cornish hen for dinner tonight. I'm going to make a stuffed Cornish hen. And while that's cooking, I made 2 doughs yesterday. They're sitting in the refrigerator for 24 hours. I made my own dough, bread dough, to make a pizza. So I'm going to make one pizza that I'll just make it and then put it in the refrigerator. Eat it tomorrow. Maybe I'll eat one slice, who knows. And then the other dough I'll freeze for a couple days until I'm ready to make a second pizza. I make the best pizza. Doesn't even pay to buy it anymore. The pizza dough cost me, if I want to buy it already made, about $3 and I don't know 25 cents at my local supermarket. If I make it myself, it costs me about 50 cents, maybe 75 cents. Make your own dough. It's not the money; it's just the fun of saying I made that pizza from scratch. And then the Cornish hens, I love those things. My wife and I split one. Make that in my air fryer. And then I stuff it. I make stuffing, and it's like Thanksgiving every day in this house. We are thankful for what we are given. And here we go. 375. We're trying to push. Okay? And I'm going to go a little bit. I'm going to go, it's 11 o'clock. I'm going to take this to the, what was I on? 2 minute? 3 minute? Okay. But you still got some dojis. You see those shadows? Which says, that usually says there's going to be a reversal. Let's see. It's like time just slowed down, and it's not. See? It's going. See the little fake out there? I don't know if you could see. I was watching the price. So all of a sudden it went to about 80, 85 and then dropped. You don't think that's manipulation? Or people just cashing in on, wow, it just went up to, there's my mark. You know, you can also look in here, you know, where people have, where they're selling. You see? And you can bring it all the way up there. And this is why, if you have level 2 and you're with, let's say, E-Trade, I wonder what yours shows in here. You probably show so many more that we don't have in here. This is terrible. This is the worst level 2. It really is. I mean, it's just a general. You think with all the money they have, owned by whatever that big company is that owns, I think Ameritrade, Smith Barney, not Smith Barney. What's the name of that company that bought them out? Forgot who that was. Who owns them? 1647. It slipped my head. Charles Schwab. That's it. Charles Schwab bought out Ameritrade. And how's everybody doing in the room? Anybody have any questions? Anybody have any questions at all? I mean, I can't even get you the answer if if you're having problems. Getting a question is like pulling teeth. Anybody have anything to share with the room? Come on, let us know you're doing great. Having a great day, you know? I caught that bounce down there when it was when it dropped over here. 370, 345. What do I have this at? 370, 390. We're going to bring that back up now, and we're going to move that up, and we're going to move that to about, oops, wrong one. Activate. 374, 75. 374.75 now is our support, and we're at 375. We're moving on up again. 375, 376 is where I put, and there we go. 376 is our resistance point. Once we break through there, we're probably going to get a lot more volume come in, because right now our volume is at about 66, 70,000, which is average volume per candlestick. And for the day so far, I know that we have an average. It's gone up, and last week was 74 average on the SPY is up to 77 million, and we're just about where we be every morning about this time at about 24 million. So there's an average amount of trading going on right now, and the SPY is actually down for the day about 80 cents, which means that if I look at the Dow, which is down right now, the Dow is down about 90 points, NASDAQ 4 points, and the S&Ps. And we have a pretty red day as far as the chart goes. So I can bring that up for you in a second, and I'll show you. I like to leave that open and go over it once in a while like I do. And let's see, FinBiz. That shouldn't slow me down too much. So if I put this in here, you can see right now We're down about 90, so it's coming back down right now. Let's see. Actually, it shouldn't. It should be. That should be getting less. Come on. Yeah, it's because the SPY's going up, and we just pushed through resistance. So right now we're at 3. See, that's what I said. And when that does, it's going to push through. Well, now candlestick is 180,000. So like I said, when we push over 376, the actual what do you call it would move up, the volume, and that's exactly what it did. Okay, so we're now at a 370. We're at a 377 call. So if you're going to do a call right now, you'd be slightly out of the money with a 377 call. And if you want to catch that on the way back down, I would be on a 376 for the put. I'm just raising mine right now. Not ready for that put yet because I got a feeling we're headed for that. Right now, the market's trying to rebound. And it's doing a good job. Let me see something. Can I? If I minus a little bit, no, let's plus it. Alright, I'm going to leave it there. And you can see, since I made that trend line, we're still in that upward. We're still going up. And of course, we just hit what, 376.40? 376.46. Pulled back to 376. Let's see if we're gonna hold that, or we're gonna come back under resistance. Now we should hold. Resistance should now become a support. So it would be, old resistance now becomes a support, but not the full support. Our full support moves up. We're gonna move up a little bit as this moves up, and that's our support there. But our support now is probably closer to. I'm still going to leave it there. We're at 374.75. I think that's close enough. The only thing is our resistance point has moved up. So let's move this up a little bit. And let's make it, hit 40. How do you do that? Easily. I know I hit doji of 46, but we really hit 40. But I was down a lot more, made some back, so not so bad. Same here. I was down a lot, I made some back, and not so bad. So you're still down, Yukon, right? Down 250 on the day. That's how it's going. Good. I'm glad you were honest. I am down for the day right now. According to the monitor, it tells me I'm down $79. But since I did 1, 2, that's 10. That's 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, 50 and 80, 130. That's what I'm down. Those contracts are killing me. I got to say that. It's back in the day when I got to hit the big one. And there we go. We didn't really hold on the 1 minute. If we go back to the 1 minute, you'll see that we didn't hold that resistance. I'm just going to show you in here what it looks like on a 1 minute. So we went to resistance here. We hit it. All right. We touched it once, twice, 3 times, and pulled back. All right. And now we're pretty much, because I'm still saying we're at 370. Well, that's $1. Let's see, what are we at here? 370. This is 376.40. And we just that was a huge pullback. 374. And I'm gonna move this up a little further. Just keep an eye on that. Let's see, 375. Let's make it 25. 375.25. Where does that put me? Right about there. Right about there. It could be slightly higher, but that's where we're at, and we're coming back towards that mark. Okay, I could have left it where it is if we continued down, because I'm going to have to pull it down anyway. But you can see right now, see if we were there when we hit resistance for, that's why if you look at it with a 1 minute, you can see 1, 2, 3, and there's the pullback, and then the second. That would have been a good put. There's your symbol. Second orange lower than the first orange. You know what? Usually when you have a green and then a green, if the green, it shows, but it couldn't make it. That's why you wait. And that's why 1 minute sometimes can be beneficial to know where you're exactly sitting. Now right there, it pulled back and it looks like it's going to break through my resistance point, and it is. So, just to show you, let me get that out of there. We're not holding. it looks like there's a doji. It might hold right at the resistance point that I put, which was 375.25. Okay, we want to see if it doesn't hold there. If it doesn't hold, then the next step down would be 375. So right now you should be at a 375 put and a 376 call. There was some pullback there. So the market is not holding there. And let's see. Twitter's going down. Twitter's dancing to its own tune right now. $375, and what was this? We brought this to 376.40. 376.25. Okay. 376.25. $376.25. 376. I'm going to bring that down a little bit. That puts us in a $1 channel. Okay, so you can see I brought the resistance down a little bit to here at 25. It could be a little closer to 30, but it's going to get a little tighter in there. I want to open that up a little bit so you can see it. Then you can see where we're at. So we can hold this line at 375.25. Then, of course, we're going to go back up to 376. And this I don't need anymore because you can see we came below. We broke down through the trend line. I'm just going to move it. I don't like lines on the SPY. You could be drawing them all day long. Had an overnight put that saved my butt. There you go. It was down over 2K, and what did it do for you? Brought you back into a it's gutsy. So what did you do? You did a put. Was it on the 7th on Friday? Friday's date? Wow, look at that jump. 375.67. There you go. There's a little jump there. Back to the VWAP. Can we hold the VWAP at 375.60? The VWAP's at 375, around 60, around there. I don't want to lose today. My computer's sped up a little bit. I was close to really like rebooting this damn thing. It's still slow. Boy, it's like they can't handle the traffic, and that's the difference sometimes of a premium broker. I just know that they got great charts. They're easy to read. They're good. And look, there we go. Going back. 377. We just hit 376. Just tipped it. 376. Still looking on the 1 minute. I'm going to bring that back up to the let's go to the 5. Now we got a high. See the shadow on the 5 minute, which would mean a reversal, which it did, and coming back down. Let's see if we hold. There's our support at 375.50. What was it? 375.25. 375.25 is our support. We just fell below the VWAP. VWAP was at around 370. We're at 375.52. VWAP's at around 52, I think. 375.52 on the VWAP. Let me look on my lower one here. We still show a down arrow. 375. Let's see, 65. 375.65 on the white. Okay, 375.65. What are we going to do? We're going to hold support. 375.50, probably the support right now. $375.50. Right now you should be holding a 375 put. 375 put and a 376 on the call if you're going to go forward. So that'll put you right out of the money, almost at the money. That'll get you the most for your bang for your buck without putting out too much. And we're not holding. And there's the 375.25 at our. That's where we have support right now. That's where I left it before. So we're at the low part of the channel. Now, if you believe that we're going to hold that support, we just broke through, we're not holding. Let's see, trying to hold. As long as it stays above 375.15, we're okay. It'll go forward and probably go back again. Let's see. Kind of, we're still holding. We're holding support. It's going up. Watch out for fake out breakouts. What's the market doing? We're back in the downward trend. Every picture tells a story. How does that Fibonacci work? I don't use that for the SPY. It's too volatile, too active. To go to the, you'd have to read up on it. You go into here. What you would do is you would go, let me just see something on my other computer. The higher the day is, I'll show you how many lines there is. Fibonacci day range is from 378.71. So if you were to do Fibonacci, you go to 378. I don't think it's in here. Hold on. I'll go the other way. 378.71. So there's 378.54. That's as close as you're going to get. And then you, why didn't it go in? 378.71. I don't know why my Fibby's not going in. There it goes. And you would go down to 373.42. So 373.42. You'll never get it exact. There it is. Ooh, got it. Close. So we're only off by a penny. And we're going to open it up a little bit. And you can see those lines. And the 100% being the top. Let me make it smaller. 373. You can't see with this bar here. I'd have to get rid of that one. And these are the different steps, okay? If I can't see it there. Let's see if I bring it forward right to there. Okay. There's your 100% there. And that's the 76, 61. And it tells you if you're in this channel here, if you're here right now, and it's going to go up to 23% is where you'd want to buy, okay? And you'd want to sell somewhere around the, right in here, around the 70. But right now we're in the middle of the chart. And I tell you the truth, I don't really use Fibonacci for just too much. And there's too much going on. I mean, if I make it bigger, it's just going to take it off the chart. But those are the different legs up. When we talk leg up, here we talk leg up 25 cents. But I'm going to get rid of it. I just showing you. And if you were shorting, you would start from the bottom and work your way up. So the 100% would be here, and the 0 would be on the top if you were shorting. But we're not doing that, and I can't explain that right now because there's too much going on. That's another lesson, another day trading lesson. Okay, but that's how you would set it up. You can look up Fibonacci. Okay, so if you went, well, how does Fibonacci, how does sequence work? Okay, how does Fibonacci work? Okay, and just for you, you can go. What do you call it? Halo Where are you? There's a little explanation, and you can go up here and you can go get more information on that if you like from here. Fib info. And just go through the page, all right? It's something worth knowing. I taught, a couple of years back, I taught Adrian for money how to use this. It used to be Adrian for art, Adrian for music. So we used to use it a lot. It works, but you got to keep changing it, but you can use it. It doesn't have to be used for the whole day either. You can use it, let's say, we were on a 5 minute, but if you want a 1 minute, it will look completely different. I use it more on a 1 minute chart, not a 5. All right, it would be absolutely different. I may use the 5 minute so I can set it up, but then I go back to a 1 minute, and then you'll be able to see the different legs up. But when we're talking about the SPY right now, truthfully, we're talking about 25-cent legs, 25-cent leg up. Anytime you get past $10, really, it's, you know, you could be at a 40 resistance and a let's say, and below, the dollar below on the 70 support. But when you're talking here, it's usually 25-cent intervals, okay, or dollars, depending on the stock. It's very easy to go dollars on Tesla and on the SPY or SPX. I mean, because these things are so large to start with that when they move, they can move in dollars. So you got to be really careful, because what does that mean? That means if you're a small trader and you're not careful, this thing can move $1 like that. You could lose a lot of money like that, especially if you have 10 contracts. That's $1,000. That could be $1,000 gone in a second. It doesn't take that long. Look right here. This here, well, we're in a 5 minute, but that was. Let me just see something. Let me go look at my other one. That was about how many shares? I gotta close that up a little. Can't see. I gotta get this program rewritten. That was 125,000. But let's see if there's any more. There was another one, 244,000. There's 240,000. There were a couple of them went up 240,000 shares. But yesterday, I saw a few go 1.2 million in like 2 minutes. That moves the stock quite a bit, even the SPY. And depending on which direction, if you're going in one direction and that goes the other direction, you could be out a lot of money very quickly. That's why I tell you to keep your stop losses at 4%, 5% tops. Even what's his name? Even the kid, what's his name? The Don Kush. When he talks about it, he leaves about a 5% stop loss. He doesn't like to lose, but he has. I've seen him go in mental stop loss and lose money. Or sometimes there's no guarantee that just because you put a stop loss that your stop loss will get hit. It can go right through it, depending how fast. Remember, they fill the ones they can, and that's it. If you're not there, and another time is I don't like to always have a stop loss, because those people are watching these people here, and they can tell how many people, let's say, may have stop losses down here, lower. Okay, these people don't want to get stopped out lower than this, so they can hit out. They can just drop it down by selling off a lot of shares really quick and then buying them right back. They take out all your stop losses and they take all your money. Believe me, that's how they collect your money. They're not stupid. These people know how to trade. You're just a little minnow in a shark's tank. Minnow. Trying to grab a little piece of something that you think is going to last. Who said that? I know who said that. You know who said that? Trying to grab a piece of something. What music group you think is gonna last? You wouldn't even know a diamond if you held it in your hands. Are we reeling in the years, stowing away the time? Great song. Okay. Came right up. I'm trying to find the lyrics part to it. Lyrics. No. Nobody knows. Why we keep trying. Let's see. Just think for a second. If you look at your face every day when you get up and you think it'd be great, and it would be. That was one of the greatest songs when that came out. How many people remember this? Right there. Your everlasting summer and you can't see it fading fast. You grab a piece of something that you think is going to last. Well, you wouldn't even know a diamond if you held it in your hand. The things you think are precious, I just can't understand. Oh, when I heard that for the first time, I lost it. That was it. And then I ended up living my last 2 years in New York in a building with the guy who wrote the song. Walter Becker lived across the street, and Donald Fagen lived right upstairs from where I'm getting chills. Right upstairs from me. I lived in B227. He lived right above me. I ran into him coming back from his concert. I go, "What are you doing here?" He goes, "I live here." I go, "No, I live here. I just came from your concert. Where's my free tickets?" So, and there's more to the story because I can't tell you the rest right now. I'm a Christian. I've changed since then. I'm not the same guy. I swear. That was a great song. Reeling in the Years. I don't know how many of you are old enough to remember that song. But if you don't know it, go listen to it. Steely Dan, Reeling in the Years. I play it, but I get dinged. You know what dinged is? They take away my video and they say, "I'm sorry, or you can't show your video anymore." But that's not fair. I was just playing a song. Music should be free. They've already been paid billions of dollars. And they have. Let's see. I'm gonna sneak a little line of the song in if I can get it. And there we go, folks. Breaking through reality, breaking through resistance, right? Breaking through resistance. And that puts us up now at about 376.50. Yep. I was just looking down there. Okay. So that puts us up and we're moving and we're headed towards that upper mark. Look at that. I went to 75 and bam. Look at that. 77. I went to 75. I was going to stop there and it went right to me. Wow. We're moving. We're bruising. I knew that was going to happen. But now, watch out for fake out breakouts. Otherwise, there's your pullback. If you believe it's going to go, probably 376.45. Here we go. Might be a good call. 377 call. I have to write it. I have to bring it up again. While I was talking, I missed out on that. Okay.
Yesterday I came up.
Okay.
Inverse ETF. Right. It said just whatever you can read.
Hold on a second. Okay, that's better. Okay, you guys can hear me? Huh. That's it. That's all I'm playing. Because if I play it, I will get dinged. Okay, you guys can hear me? And what's going to happen now? There's your pullback, 376.37, even a bigger pullback. So there's a lot of resistance. We can see we still have resistance at 376.50. But we were able to touch the line at 376.72. And that tells the people who did this, like this, you have, if you look at that's on a 5 minute, but if I look at it on here, that was 199,000 shares on a 1 minute candle. So you can see, they know what it takes to send it and how much. So 200,000 can send this thing up 50 cents. And I'm sure if I can think that out, I'm not the brightest crayon in the box, but if I can think that out, they are way ahead of me. I'm sure they are way ahead of me. Good morning, engineer. How are you today? I was just playing a little Steely Dan before you got here. We were reeling in the years. I know she remembers that. And she's still a lot younger than I am. Are you reeling in the years? stowing away the time. Good music, good music, good music. Yeah, can't get that there. What's this? Fibonacci, we went over. This here, let's see. The Don is gone. The kid's still going. I like him. The Juan, good trader. But he's a day trader. Good for day trades. Here we go. I think we're about to take another shot. We're bull flagging a little bit, and we're building. If you look from here to here to here, then to here and here, or you can see the upper, the higher lows being built up. Okay, there's your pullback, and then again, if you look over here, that's another higher low right there. Okay, so we're still right up there. This thing's going to pass through resistance. We should be shooting for 377. You could have 377 on the call, but when we hit it, just remember, I think we're headed towards 378 right there. And this will move up as we move up. But for right now, about 378.10, 378.09. We'll have to see if it still continues in that direction. And right now, just to take a quick look, you can see that the market is still down 95 points, and we're still in the red. Google's doing good today, and some of your energy stocks, of course, are doing good. Tesla's down, Microsoft, Apple, a lot of your financial banks, all right? But just to keep a quick eye on that stuff. Right now, it's a gamble. I mean, you have to figure, what are we doing right now? Are we going to still continue to build higher highs? I think we will. Doesn't mean there won't be a slight pullback. We're at the top. Now, technically, if we hit this resistance, and I'm looking on a 1 minute, we've hit it once, twice, 3 times, I think it's going to come back down. And we're back down now. You can't see it on the 3-5 minute, but you see this right here on the 13. Watch this. If I go to 1 minute, where are we at? We're right there on the 13, between the 9 and the 21. Remember, my cloud is the 9 and 21. So if I open this up, you can see the little cloud. If I put my box on it, it should light up. You see it light up? And you can see it. But right now we're about the 13. That's some of the things. That's why we watch a 1 minute and a 5. I'm just doing that for you. I already have a 1 minute below me, and I'm watching it because I like to see where it's going. If I look at the overall picture at a 5 minute, some people, remember I told you, they use a 10 minute. That shows that we're still going up. We have some higher shadows there, and we're tipping the resistance. And I told you, there are big dealers out there who they trade on the hour, and there shows me a pullback coming in. Okay, so I don't know if it's true or if it's going to happen. Nobody, it's hindsight. But there's the pullback, just like I said. There's your pullback. So there's a lot of resistance right now at 376.75, and you can see we've come down to now 50 cents. And now I told you, when you hit resistance or a high of the day, it's a good time to have a put. You're not late. You're just on time. You're just on time. Just on time. Maybe I could make that pizza for lunch. Take an hour off and just make a pizza. Ooh. Nothing like hot pizza. I got the mozzarella. I got the sauce. I have to pull out a piece of a mild sausage. What else? I don't have any chopped meat. Not defrosted. When call option. Well, right now, if this thing goes through resistance, right now, if you were to do a call right now, there's a good chance, okay, and you see when that pullback, if you're looking at a 1 minute, let's go back to, you see the doji here, the pullback. There's your lowest shadow. It means it's going to reverse. And if you look at the 1 minute, it did. So there's your reversal here. When it reversed, then we're on the 13, right there. So your call should have been around right around now. You could do the call now. But if you do that, remember, okay, number one is 11:30, okay? So we're headed towards lunchtime. Here's back to the 5 minute. You better keep a very tight stop loss with no more than about a $60, $70 loss if it should happen. 3 to 4% right now. And we've just seen this stock move on a 5 minute. We saw it move before about 50 cents, 40 cents. So if it does that, it's going to tag you out. Right now we're still in a channel, and our this is really higher, 375. Let's see, 375. I want to say we're at 375, 50, 65. I don't know why it puts a double line in there. I can't tell which one is which. Edit, and let's make this for right now. I'm just going to bring up, let's say 50, 50. Let's bring it up to a support of 375.50. It looks like it's a little bit higher than that, but if you look here where it dropped there, it was 375.45, and then here, right there, not the doji itself, 68. It could be a little higher. We seem to be holding. And then if we look at the VWAP, that's about 68. So I made it 50. Let's see. I want to say that the VWAP is probably more our support. So let's go. Let's put it 70. See what that does for us. Oh shoot, wrong computer. 70. I do that a lot. It's a good thing no buttons go off. 370. That puts us right on the VWAP. Okay, and here we've got 75. It's probably a little bit here, 365. See, it's going to go down right now. Down. It's going to go down right now. Down. 365. 360. 55. It is going down. It's going down, like I said. 375.50. The VWAP was, I can't get this one to light up. This one doesn't light up. I don't know why. 375.70. 376. Let's make this 50. Let's see what that brings us. It's probably about 60. But you got two tips. You got the top there, and you got the top of the doji there. 376.50. It's probably around 60. Where are we now? We're going down towards we're right below the 13 on the 1 minute. We're down about the 9. So we're at the 9 EMA right now. If we're going to go return and reverse, I'm looking for a lower tail right now. It should start to reverse right now. That would be a call for a 377 call. That's what I got. And I got a 376. You could have a 375. If it doesn't hold, it'll be a 375. See, we're right there. 370, right there at 376. Holding. I told you before, I think that the low is the VWAP. And that's why I put it there. When call option. You want call, I want put. You could do a call now. At 376, you could do it now, because if it holds, it's going to go back up. But that's the big question. Is it going to hold? If you look now, you're more towards the bottom. Look at the 1 minute for a second. But we're showing downward motion. You see this red? That's downward. If I go to a 10 minute, let's go to 10 minute. I'm still showing down, all right? So I would wait till I hit that green line. I would be safe and hold. And it's trying to hold, but see what's happening? It's trying to hold. If it holds, it'll go up. There it goes. There it goes. Scarily is right. Scarily is right. It could just drop really quick. It could pull back to 375.50. There it goes. It's not holding. It's not holding. 374, 378, 376. I mean 395, 95. I say 595, 590. There's 6 again, 603. I mean 376. That's all. I just put the last 3 numbers. If once the hole really built, I think we're going to head back up. Okay, that's just my opinion. But I don't know. I could be wrong. There it goes, 10, 11. So I told you it would be a good option but you got to keep a very tight stop loss. That's all. If it goes back up, it'll go to that red line. It'll go up to at least, let's see. Look at this thing. There's a lot of resistance right now. I don't know what to do. I mean, you're not you're a little lower, so I would call more for the call, but we got to see. If this thing doesn't hold during lunchtime, we could come back to 375. You got to wait and see. It's a risk. Who wants to take the risk? You know what they say, right? What do they say? What do they say? I hate when they say this, but it's the truth. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Who wants the biscuit? It may not be a biscuit, but it's a croissant. And there it is. And I told you, I was leaning more towards the call because we were lower down, and there it is. So if you took it and you kept the thing like I said, you just picked up about 15, 20 cents real quick. If you pulled it when it went down to 375.94, you grabbed that there, you would have made about 25, 30 cents right now. It's going to go for the red line. We're going to go for it. Engineer, did you engineer that call that you were looking for? I mean, I called it. I just told you to keep a tight stop loss. And it could take off right now. This thing could go and hit 50 really quick. Watch. What did I say? There's your 40, 42. I saw 43, 40 right there. 47. Come on, did I call this or what? You bought the call after 2 contracts, got it late. That's okay, but you're still up, right? It goes, there you go, there you go. One more shot. When it hits over 45, 44, get out. Ready? Get ready to get out. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Come on. 40. 40. It's struggling, but it can go real quick. I just hope it doesn't go the other way. It's not enough. You lose for the option. It's coming back. All right, you had it. $28 now. Okay, $28. You're out. Good, you got out. See, this is where I would have bought it before, right about here at the 20. When it hit 375.95, right here. Bing. Will it go again? It might. It might. But we got an upper tail, and I got a big orange on the white coming down on that. What do you call it? And there's the pullback. Good thing you went out. Good thing you went out. And there's the pullback. And we're still at resistance. Support. Okay? My support's 375.75, I believe. Let me go check. I wish it would tell on the right. It should tell me. 375.70 was my support. It's probably more 75. Let's bring it up a little bit. 375. Okay. Be careful. This is lunchtime. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Not holding. Looks like it wants to pop down below there. I like to see Deck do that. That is my Telecaster. Oh, baby, you sit over here and you wait for me, and I'll get back to you later. Every now and then I like to pick up my baby, but it kills me. I need hand surgery. And there it is. There's the pullback. So you got in there quick. You got out. You didn't make a lot. Oh, you did lose 20 bucks. You shouldn't have. If you had gotten in when I told you and you got out at the 40 when I said, get out around now, you would have been okay. You got in late and you waited. And that's what happens. We sit there, we look at it because we think it's going to go even higher. But I told you, I didn't think it was going to go higher than the 50 mark, and it didn't. So it's okay. Listen, I'm down for the day myself, about 130 bucks. So I almost had to reboot my computer before you got here because every time I bought it, it was just wasn't going in and it wasn't coming out. I'm having a lot of trouble. I had to get rid of a few screens. Okay. In fact, I'm going to put a few screens back in there. Let's see, detach the gadget. Detach Mr. Gadget. Okay, let's put get back there. Oh, shoot. Where'd it go? Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Mr. Gadget. Is that you, Mr. Gadget? Okay. Okay. That's good. That's close enough. That's close enough. Just let me see something real quick. There's that. Oh, that's perfect. That's good. All right. That's the price. That's the important part. Right there. $375. Okay. Bring that back. All right. Just playing around a little here, folks, just to see if I was going to do something else. And right now you could see we still held support. We came below support a little bit, but for all intents and purposes, my support was at 375.75, and look where we're at right now. So pretty much it held support. It pulled down a little bit below for a few seconds there. Actually would have been a good call right there. If you're looking on the 1 minute, okay, there's the doji. I can see it on the 1 minute too. So it dropped down to about 375.43, but the problem is it would have been a good call, but you didn't know that it was going to stop there and come back, and that's the problem. So if you jump in, no matter where, you have to have preset stop losses just in case. And if you had a 4% stop loss set there when it dropped below 375.50, you would have been okay. You could have made you would have made some money on the way back. It is fast right now. It's very fast. That's what happened to me this morning. I got in a few. I made on a few. I lost on a few. But on the end, I ended up losing. And I lost on the contracts because I only lost $80, $79, but I'm down 130 because I lost 10, 20, that's $10, $20, 30. Then I went to fives, 35, 40, 45. I lost 50, and 80 is 130, and that's what I lost. And that's why I'm saying these contracts can eat you up if you don't make good money. All right? So you got to make it worth your while. And 10 contracts. Now, we're falling below resistance again. All right? And I'm going to put my resistance down to 50. We seem to keep touching that 50 mark, so or close to it. So I'm going to say our support is down a little bit, and you'll see the green line go down right now to 375.50. If you're doing a put right now, you should be at 375. And if you're doing a call right now, you should be at 376. Okay? And I'm adjusting mine at the same time. Not that I'm doing anything right now, but I will adjust them just in case I do. You know, I don't know. Things might start rocking, and I may just want to jump in. But right now, I'm still in the channel. As long as I stay in that channel right now, and we're holding, but we're getting close to lunchtime. But we'd have to look at lunchtime yesterday. I'm going to go back on my chart so I don't mess up the chart up there. And if I go on my chart from yesterday, and I look at lunchtime yesterday, what happened? All right, here we go. If I look at 12 o'clock, let's see, it's 10, 11, let's see, 11, 11:45, 11:25, 11:35. We're using history. 11:57. Okay, at 11:50, it started to move a little, and it came back down. 12:02. At about 12:04, we started to go up. So 12:04 yesterday, we went from 372.40 up to 375.16. It did go up, and from there it went across, and at about 12:50 it went up again, and then from there the rest of the day all it did was go up. So let's keep an eye during lunchtime. It may not be slow. If it's anything like yesterday, and that same manipulator's around, maybe this will go up. Okay, maybe this will go up at lunchtime, and we're starting to go back up. So you see we had the pullback here, 5 minutes. Let me go to 3 minutes for a second. Okay, there we go. I like to see more of the chart. You can see we went up this morning. We had our pullback. Make this down a little lower, and let's see if I can pull this down a little bit. Okay, I can't take advantage of my lousy what do you call it? But I have it wider on the bottom for me, you know. Let's see. Let's get out of the Fibonacci. Put the hand of life back in there. Okay, I want to lower this a little bit. Okay, so now you can see we're still closer to support. If you believe that during lunchtime this is going to go up, then, and there it is right there. As I'm speaking, it just went up like 20 cents, 25 cents. And there it is. If you believe, like I believe, everyone buying a put. No, I'm telling you, you don't buy a put when it's down towards support. Okay, then you're guessing and gambling that it's going to come down. I'm telling you, we're staying in a channel. Look across here. We're in a channel. And when we came into that channel, we've been there. We came below once or twice. We went above. We came above. And that's just an over trading, under trading. You know what? So right now we're in that channel. And now you should have been, when that thing dropped to 376 right about there, I was saying to you, if you want, at 64, that's where you would have done a call. You keep putting it backwards. Don't do that. You're not looking at the chart. Come on. You got to read the chart. That's important. You have to say, if I'm at the top of the chart, that's when it might be a put. You know, but we got to see now if we're going to break the resistance. So if you do a put now, and all of a sudden we go break through resistance, we might go all the way back. I told you yesterday at around, look at yesterday's history. If you go back in time, I hate to move this because what's going to happen? If I go back to yesterday, let me see. Here we go. It would be around here. We're on a 3 minute, but that's 12 o'clock right there. See 12 o'clock? At 12 o'clock yesterday, you see? 12:03? What happened? We started to go up. There was a little bit of pullback. We went back up. A little bit of pullback, and the rest of the day it went up. So I'm telling you, you better be careful because we're headed towards lunchtime. We're about 12, 14 minutes away right now from the point we were yesterday when it went up, when most of us would have thought at lunchtime gets slow, it would come down. All right? So I'm just trying to make a point. Be careful. And you can see right now what's happening even a little earlier. It's starting to go up. So we hit our support came down a little bit lower than I had it before. My support was at 75. I brought it down to 50. All right? And resistance we haven't broken through yet. I'm at 376.50. So I'm $1 in the channel here, okay? And right now we're at the top. So one of two things is going to happen right now. Either this is going to break through resistance. So at this point, you waited too long. If you were going to get in that call, you should have been at 375, 64, 65 because you were towards the bottom. If you think it's going to drop back down first one more time, which it might, okay, then it might tip through a resistance. It's going to drop. Then you might be in a good put at 376.40, somewhere around there. But keep it very tight because if I'm wrong and it breaks the resistance, you're going to end up losing money. So I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just showing you what can happen. All right? You have to make those decisions for yourself. I can't make those for you. Deck can't make those for you. None of us can. Deck can always say, I'm going in myself right now, and I'm not. I just think it's too risky right now. And you see, we just pulled up to what? We just tipped support. We did a little bit under. It was 376, 376. It was just, I didn't see it hit 52, but I think it was like 46. And there it goes again. Let's see. It's going to try to break. And if you look at this on the 1 minute, and we're in an upward position right now, if you're a betting person, then you might say yeah. But if I look under the 1 minute, just for a second, we tried once, twice. This is the third time now. So we might break through. I think we're going to break through. Let's see. We're going to see right now. That was 90. There was 100,000 on the 1 minute. We're talking 112, 115. We are picking up some volume. So right now, I think we're going through. And there it is. I was right. For now, let's just see. And if it does go through, remember, my target for the day is 378. 378 is the target for today. Probably a little later. If third, it goes up. Well, third was green. Now you have an orange on 1 minute. If you're watching, I'm watching 1 minute, I'm watching 5 minute. We're still on an upward. If you look on a 10 minute, okay, look at a 10 minute for a second, you're still on an upward. So it would be a good bet that this thing is going to continue at this point. So you remember, it's nothing goes straight up. It's going to pull back. It's going to try to push forward. It's going to pull back. It's going to try to push forward. If it tries too many times, like right now, we're on that fourth try. We're on the fourth shot on the 1 minute. If it doesn't go now, it's going to drop all the way back down to 375.95, somewhere in that area. Because that's where it dropped down before. Which I think would put us around right over, is it there? There's 376.05. It could be anywhere around there. There it is. 375.96, just like I said. That's what it'll drop back down to if it doesn't hit. And then you'll be wishing you were in a put. Here's the last, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth try right now. 47, 47, 50, 51, 55. That was the highest. 55. We're looking good. 60. It's good. It's good. 57. Wait for a little pullback and then 60. 60. Let's go. Next move would be 75. That's the next leg up. There it goes. There it goes. 68. How many people took a call on this? How many people took a 377 call? Did you get in, engineer? Not always, but you know what? You can watch the chart. You got to learn how to read the chart, okay? And then I told you, it'd be one more pullback. Here we go. Here we go. At 54, I would have probably got in, and there it is. What did I tell you? Nothing goes straight. There's your pullback, and bam. That was a good one. It was quick, too. It was real quick. I don't know if you saw that. You're not in. It pulled back. I said it's going to pull back one more time. I was hoping about 376, 48, 49. It hit 54, 55, and boom! It was only a split second. Somebody hit a button. Hit a button, hit a button. Bam, bam. And there it is. So right now we have to see if we're going to have continuation. All right? And we still haven't hit that next leg up. Oh, yeah, we did. We did. Okay. So we did hit it. So since we hit it, we didn't hold it, but we hit it. Then I can say that for about three, let's see. Oh, you already did that. Edit, and I'm going to say about 380, which is, you know, I like to keep on 75, but 75.80. You know what? I like the 75 better, but I think we're going to push through it. Let's see. I really wanted 75 because I like to be consistent, you know. And learn to be a consistent trader. Oh shoot, 376. I lost my decimal point. There we go. I'm doing it on a different computer so it doesn't mess up the board. And there you go. I brought it back to the 376.75 as our resistance point. It could be a little lower, like 60. There it is, 65. But I'm just going to bring it up a little higher, only because our doji put us up even higher. All right, and if you look at that last one that went up, it has nothing to do with the size. I'm going to show you something. This is a really good example. Let's go to the 1 minute. There's a little tiny doji right there. That thing there is, believe it or not, is 250,000 shares on that little one right there. Okay, and this one here is, you can't see it up there because it's too small. I don't want to mess up the thing, but the one before was 120, and the one after was also 230. This one here. So don't let these little ones fool you. They have nothing to do with the size. It has to do with the opening and the closing for the candlestick at the moment. All right? It's a good lesson. It's a good lesson to know and understand that the size of a candlestick has nothing to do with how many shares are traded. You could have a tiny little thing. It could go in and out for a second, but there was a lot of shares traded, a lot of, and that'll have a reflection on the movement. And we're still going up. We're still moving up. Right now, I have to say it's a good bet to be in a call right now, not a short. Right now. 40. Remember I told you that pullback, 45, 44. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they want to push it forward. It's lunchtime. Nope. Pulling back. It's pulling back. So it didn't happen. And that's why I like the 1 minute too. You got to watch a double chart because you can see what happened here. And there's your pullback. Back to the VWAP right there. 375.75. There's your VWAP pullback. And how many shares on that last one? How many shares? Right now, 210,000. So all the shares that went up, coming back down, we might bust down below support right now. We could bust down below support. And you'll see we're down. We're down. Okay, that was exciting. Look at that. And like I said, it's pulling back even further. Pulling back. So right now, that's going to pull us back to about 375.25 as our support. 375.25 support. That's what and there it is, right there. 370, just as I said it. There's your support. And here, let's see, on your resistance, I'm going to bring that back to now about 50. Could be 376.50. Let's see. It's right around there. 40, 50. I'm going to leave it there. And you can see the whole channel. And now we are bullish on the stock. And it's probably going to drop. Because we're below the VWAP. We're below the 13. And that loses. And here we are. But you know what? Just be careful. Because I'm trying to tell you, it's a big drop right now. But remember what happened yesterday at 12:04. Let's see. Did I take my vitamins? Today's Thursday. No, I didn't. I gotta take my vitamins. Wow. It's a big drop. 374 put. 374 put. It dropped below. I'm going to leave them on 375 for right now. 375. Wow, that was some drop. What a great put that would have been. You would have made some money. That thing just went from 245 on the put to 320. That would have been about, what was that, 60 cents. That'd be $600 just there on a put. On 10 contracts. That sucks. I wasn't in it. What a big drop. Look at that thing. It's still dropping. Still dropping. I hate chasing. It could go back the other way so quickly. It could go back so quickly. 375 on the now. We got 375 on the call. 374 on the put, and it's still dropping. Wow. $374. Still dropping. Still dropping. It's coming back. Let's see. My bet is that it drops. Wow. Still dropping. 3. Just brought my losses down from 79 to 19. I jumped in a quick put. So I just made an extra $60 real quick on 5 contracts. I think I dropped it to 5. Too bad I didn't keep the 10. But at least I was able to get filled quicker. That's what I wanted to see. And it's still dropping. Still dropping. Let's see. I got out at I got in at 83 and out at 295. 283. So I just made 12 cents on the contract. 290, and it's still dropping. I'm at 97, about where I dropped out. At least I brought my losses down. I'm almost even. I'm down for the contract, so I'm down about $55 for the day. 55 and 20 is 75, down from 130. So I'm doing better. That was a good one. I didn't think about it. I just did it. I'm watching the minute chart, and I saw what was happening. And now here's your reversal, right there. There's your reversal, folks. That was a good one. I'm sorry you can't hear it when I go in. And you can't see it because I'm doing on a different chart. I'm sorry. But for me, it's just, I'm not. All right, I'm going to bring this down to 374. Let's say 374.45 on the support right now. Okay, so you see I've dropped my line down. Actually, it's probably closer to 374.50. It looks like on the 1 minute, that's where we're at. And here, heck, we know. Let's see. Okay. Let's move it. What did I say? 374.50 is 375, right? $75. Let's see. 74. 375. Come on. Alright, let's try right there for now. That brings it down a little bit. It could be a little lower. We could be as low as 50 right now. Right there. But that's more of a support. All support becomes new resistance. That's old. Let's see, 375.50. 375.50. 375.50. I think I'm going to move it to 375.50. Where I'm at now, I am at 375.75. I'm going to bring it down a little lower to resistance. Oh shit. Resistance of 375.50. That'll bring it down a little bit. Okay, so our channel now has gotten lower. I'm so glad I got in that one real quick. I wish I had 10. Oh, I don't want that on. Boom. Oof. I wonder why that was on. I'm not color coded to this one. See, if you look at I'm looking at a 374 put. So just to give you an idea, here's the put. Oh shoot! I hate when it does that and it doesn't show me. Damn. Okay, so here you can see my put. That's the put, okay? And as this goes up, that means this is going up. So right now, if the stock continues down, this will go up. That's a 374 put. That's what I'm on right now on another computer. Going back to the red. All right? I'm just trying to show you where I'm at, what I'm looking at. I don't want to change it for you guys just to do the thing. It'll take too much time in between. That's why Deck's not showing his contract. He's showing on the side. He only brings up his P&L, but he's not showing you the actual trade because it takes too much time to change from the contract to the what do you call it, price. We are still dropping. We are still dropping. Wow. I got out at, let's see, 295. Now we're back to 297. It's up 5 cents. So it's coming back down again. We're dropping. We're dropping. It's a put. 374, Mrs. Walker. It's a put. It's a boy, Mrs. Walker. It's a boy. A son. I'm going back in years. 370. Oh, my call is all wrong. My call should be 375. You should be on a 375 call when it reverses at this point. Okay? and you should be at and Twitter. Twitter actually also went down below. I don't know if Wild Boys is still here. I don't see him. He's usually a little more talkative. I know he's watching Twitter. He left. He left me. Wait a second. How dare him? He didn't even say goodbye. What happened to you, Wild Boys? Let's see if he's in the other room. They think I can't find them. No, he's actually, he probably has something to do. He likes this room. Okay, that's good. I got a lot of people here who support me regularly, and I thank you for that. And let me just see one thing right now real quick. Let's see. Trying to find... That's not it. That's not it. Trying to find active trader. I don't want that. That's yesterday's. 169 views yesterday. That's my option guy. And this one here. What the heck is this? Trading range. Trading range with long diagonals. I want to watch that. Okay. I'm not watching it. So if you want to watch this on... you can just right click in the middle of the thing. Copy the video URL. And you can put that into YouTube. I just want to see... say a shout out to the people in Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. There's 25 people now watching in, and I'm sorry guys that the chat box is not on, but and I see Twitter for new subscriber KH an hour ago. Thank you. Just want to shout out to those that are in YouTube right now watching. It's been a little exciting here the last couple of minutes. I know you can hear me well. So I'm just shouting out to you guys. Thank you for your support. And if you haven't joined yet, just please, and just give me a thumbs up. And for those of you right now that are in, that are here, let me see something. Let me put that back. I want to stop that. I got too many things rocking. I don't want I finally got my computer rocking again, you know. I almost had to get out of there and to reboot up, but I didn't. For those of you that are in here right now that have not subscribed, okay, just if you get a chance, go into the lobby, Control V, go into the lobby, go to the top where it says Active Trader and it says subscribed or subscribe. If it says subscribed, you're fine. Come the end of the year, my book will be out of all tricks of the trade, and Adrian for music is helping. Adrian for art is helping me put that thing together. It will be sent out free to all the subscribers. So put your name on the list and you will receive that. And that is that. And I appreciate the support. We're up to 388 subscribers now. Nice. YouTube. I got to learn how to do YouTube a little better. I need another monitor. Maybe for Christmas I'll buy myself another monitor. I want to finish my setup on top. Get a new lighting system. I have this old lamp from the 60s. It's got a hangover fluorescent. And I took one of the fish tank bulbs and I just used the blue bulb and a purple bulb. It's a much better lighting on your eyes than having white fluorescence, you know. Thank you, M. Tobel. I appreciate that, you know. I do. I really do appreciate that. Like I said, maybe you'll be 389. And yes, you are. Thank you. I see that. 389. What's the videos? Oh, let me get rid of that one. That was really in the years. And let's see. Trade range for long diagonals. I don't know where I got this from. Long verticals and diagonals in trading. Long diagonals. It has to be options. Yeah, before trading, read the options. I'm going to check that out. It's a couple of videos. Every night I get so busy and I want to watch these videos, and you know, I don't always get a chance. Stock Don. I saved a few of his videos. I want to go back. He has a good way, and once I learn it, I'm going to teach you guys how to set up the alerts. So in the morning, you know, we can set up between 9 o'clock and 9:30, learning how to set up the alert system, okay? And Don, Kush, I call him the Don because that's what he puts himself on. But Kush actually has a really good alert system. I have a copy of it somewhere, and I'm going to watch his videos, and he teaches you in the beginning between 9 and 9:30 how to set up these alerts. Like if it goes one way, then you know it sets up for the calls or puts. Let's say if it goes up, you want to do puts. So it hits a certain point, you put a put at this area, this area, this area. And if it drops down, then you set up the calls down there where you would take the dips and go forward. And that's why I tell you, don't trade in the middle. Like right now, all right, I'm showing 375.50, and right now I'm showing 374. Let's say, let's go a little bit, 374. It's about right. 374.40, 44. How do you get an odd number like that? 370, 377. Let's go to 40. Let's go down a little bit. Should bring us to the bottom of the doji. That's good. It's probably a little lower, 335. But if that's our support and that's our resistance, and let's widen it up a little bit. The reason I do that is so you can see where we're at the price we're at, and we're down here. So like right now, we want to see if this is going to hold support, okay? And we're around 375.50 right now and holding there, okay? So truthfully, let's see, our support, I'm looking at another one. I still think we're a little lower. Even though we're holding there now, I'm going to bring this down to 25, all right? Because I like 25, 50, 75. And that should have brought us down a little lower, 370, it didn't. What did I do wrong? 375, oh, wrong computer, 25. That's weird, I had the numbers going in. That's support, there we go. So right where that last doji, I can't show you, right there, you see where that lower doji hit? Right there at 375.20. That's our real support, okay? And right now we can lower this down. I think we're more towards the 13-day, which is 375.25. So I'm going to just do this on an upper one, not to disturb the. And I'm going to lower it from 375.50. So we're leaving it at $1 spread, okay, inside the channel, okay. And you'll see the red bar go down right now. All right, so right now, if we're in this channel here, okay, you can see we were doing really good. You can see it was almost like a Head and Shoulders, but I don't know about that with this. You see we're kind of breaking through. It looks like it wants to break under. Remember, 374.25 support. If we can't hold this area, and we are, if you're looking on a 1 minute, I'm going to go to a 1 minute for a second because not much happening. If you look at your 1 minute, you can see all the consolidation right here from lunchtime. And this time yesterday right here, it went up. It did not do the same thing today, all right? It consolidated. So it came down, it consolidated, and it's staying in even a closer channel between 375, right there, 375, and 374.25. So truthfully, 375. I have it at $1 or $1.25. Let's bring it down a little lower, okay? It makes it harder to read it, but edit, and let's go down to 375. That gives us about 75 cents right there. See if we're going to hold, and we're not. We're starting to pull below, all right? So if we're going to pull below, that's going to pull our support level down, and probably I'm going to say then be careful here because we could drop down 374.10, 374. I just dropped it down a little lower, and I still think we're at 375.25, but I went a little bit lower. 375. What am I on? 1 minute. Okay. Let's bring that back to. Let's bring it back to about a 3 minute. See, on a 3 minute, you see we're still showing that we're going down. If we were going to make trend lines here, okay, we would do it like this. We'd go from the high, and then where we are, boom. All right, and then we'd go from, let's say, a high point here, or here, all right, or even down here. You can do this to go across. And that'll give you, there's your low point. And if you go like that, and then you can kind of see, what do you see here? I see a descending. It's a descending triangle. All right? And we have to see if we're going to hold. But like I told you, I don't like all these lines I don't like all these lines. But you can see it, be able to notice it. I wish you could move. I don't know how to do it. I'm sure there's a way, like if you have a trend line from here, let's say to here, okay, and you wanted to, let's see if it goes in. I don't know if you can do it. And then you can activate it. So if you activate it, if you can pull it in the direction. Oh, you can. Oh, there you go. Look at that. But it moves the bottom part too. You see? I want to be able to just swing instead, like leave it like there. Okay? Maybe somebody knows how to do it. And then what I want to do is I want to be able to swing this part, just this part down to here, and leave this where it's at there. There's got to be a way to do it. I just don't know how. Somebody here might. And that's how I find out. By telling you something I don't know, you'll tell me something you do know. Somebody here knows. Deckmore. Let's see, what do we got in here? S&P falls Thursday as investors reach recent swings in the rates. What rates? Treasury yields climb. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. 3 3/4 or something like that. I was looking at the rates. I was reading it earlier. I do look at those things. So right now, and you can see, and this is why I don't like all these trend lines, because they move too quickly when it comes to the SPY. But you need to be able to do that for yourself to see which direction, or visually be able to do it in your head, okay? But as far as support and resistance, you want to keep doing this. You want to keep your support. I know we're a little higher. We're probably more like, at this point, we're probably... okay, there you go. Bingo. Bingo. It looked like it had it, but it didn't stay. 375. We're right there. Okay, so 374.25, and I think that we're closer to 375.25. I'm going to bring it back up to where it was. I like to leave about $1, and this way I can also say this is where I'm at in the channel in the chart. Right now I'm at the bottom, so and we broke through. See, I had it at 374, and I should have left it because we're breaking through. But now at least you can see it. What would you do? I'd go for the put. Now, will we hold 374? I don't think so. I think we're going to drop even lower. I can't believe I just switched it up and it came back down. That's so funny. 374. There's the 374. So 374, and up here, that comes down, this comes down. We want to leave it in that dollar channel. We want to watch that channel and see where we are in that channel. Okay, so, and we're holding. So 374 is your support at this point, and we held. It did not go below. It just held right there. There's a lot of consolidation. So we're in that channel, and if you look on the 1 minute, if you look at the minute one more time, that's only a 3 minute. But you can see we've been in this channel now since about 11:50, about 12 o'clock. You see right there. So there's 11:59. For the last 17 minutes, we've been in this, pretty much in this channel. So I don't want to do anything. I'm just sitting on my hands right now. Here's your 5 minutes. And if that's the support at 374, this could be the reversal. We'll just have to wait and see. See if we can get past. We have to get over 375.50. We're close. We're close. And if we do, we should pick up some, Okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to go run inside. I got one slice of pizza that's been sitting in my refrigerator calling my name. I hate to leave it right now because it's starting to go up. If this thing stays right now, you might have a good call. 374. You see, it's starting to go. Let's see if it holds. If so, if we get past 374.50, we will head towards 375. Right now, you should have a 374 put and a 375 call set up. Okay? That just puts you right outside the money. All right? 375 call, 374 put, and my options are set up on Friday, the 7th, for 4 o'clock. That's the tomorrow. I'll worry about tomorrow, but for today, okay. SPY. Let's see. What do I do here? Take the 14th. One guy this morning, Wild Boys, was in the 14th, but he was on for Tesla. You have to look at the contracts to see what they're paying. Right now, you're talking a 375 call is 295. That's 2,900 for 10 contracts. And you're talking about for 374 about the same thing. It's about 2,900 for 10 contracts, 1,500 for 5 contracts. And right now we're in the middle. You see, we're in the middle. If you look on a 1 minute, we're in 1 minute in the channel. We're right in the middle. I'm going to detach this one more time. See, this morning TOS was terrible. It was terrible, but now it's starting to lighten up a little. I'm okay. Things are starting to move. I'm just going to have this ready. So right now I got rid of my chart that I built this morning. That's gone. I had that 4-in-1 chart, but I can build it again. If I do build it again, I'll show you how we do it. All right, I'll do it from scratch to teach you guys how you can build that 4-in-1 options chart. All right, sound good? I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Wait for me. Don't go anywhere. So we're pausing for station identification. Okay. I came in real quick. I gotta go back in there. My pizza's in the oven. I got about 6 minutes. So, somebody remind me. 6 minutes. What time is it? 12:23, 6, 12:29, 12:28. Okay. Right now, we can see that it came back down, hit 374 back there on 12:16. It's 12:23. Starting to pull back up again. We're at resistance now. We're crashing through resistance, which is good. So, there was a good call right there. Engineer, where are you? SPY 713 is a 313 EMA support. Yes. Okay. So let me see if I can move this back. I'm going to move this back up to the 374.25. Come on. 3. I'm on the wrong computer. I don't want to mess up the board. So 374. I'm going to edit the properties here. Bring that up to 374.25 on the support, which is right below the 13. The 13 really is 374.60. What he just said on the board, Trader Life, that would put the support at 375.50 around there. And it might be at this point, but I'm going to do 25-inch level. Right here, we're at 375 on resistance, and we're going to try to push this up to, let's see, 375.25. Okay, I'm going to push this up and keep my dollar channel. So if you keep the dollar channel, 374.25. Now again, right now you should be on a 375 call. You could beat on a 376, be less, and still keep the 374 put. If you think that this is going to go up to resistance and then come back down, you want a 374 put. Right now we're pushing 375. 375 is where the resistance is at, but I think we're going to go over. And be careful. If it does push over, then it'll probably push it up towards the VWAP, which is around 375.65. That'll push us to 370. This thing might go up, so be ready on the call. There it is. Be ready on the call. On a 376 call now. If you're on the 375 and you're in the money. Okay? But if you're just about to get in, then go for 376. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check my pizza. You want a slice, you said? I'd make the best pizza, you know. I didn't make a picture of my last pizza. Let's see. Real quick. Let's see. Desktop. Where's Waldorf? I don't know. Just for some of you who don't know my pizzas, what they look like. Let's see. Here's one right there. That's one with pepperonis. But that's not the one I'm eating right now. The one I have, I think, has artichokes on it. Let's see, have artichokes? No, that's pepperoni, and that's an older one. Shoot, that's an older pizza. That's not even the one. Let's see. I've made so many. They look so good. I've got more pictures in my wallet. This one this one was good too. I made these from scratch. I'm the pizza man. Not bad for a lame guy. I mean, for a guy who just, sits there and day trades, old man. I never flipped a pizza in my life till about six months ago. All right, right back. Three minutes left. 3 minutes. I'm back. Okay. I am back. One slice of pizza. It's the last one I have. So, you can imagine I'm not sharing it. But when I went in there, I did take a few pictures. Let's see how my dough is doing. I made 2 doughs last night. I want to leave them for 24 hours. I made them from scratch. The last time I made one, I made it from regular flour, and I didn't like it. It's too, I don't know, it didn't come out the way I wanted it. So this time I used bread flour. So I think it's going to be a better, crisper, crust. The ones I get from my Publix are really good. The doughs, they're about $1 something a dough, and they're good. They're really good. But now I bought a machine, so I'm going to make them myself. I enjoy cooking. Let's see. Oh, you know what else I made the other night? These were great. Chili. I make chili a lot. So I said, wow, I got some chili left. And I got brand new Frankfurters. I made chili fries. They were so good. Love to eat. I'll never starve. Not as long as I can cook. Or I'm physically able to. How we doing here? Still there in that channel? Oh, address is invalid. Okay, there's that. I'll show you a few. And let's see if I can find the last pizza I made. Let's see, cooking ideas. It was a good looking pizza. So, is that the one? Why did that get... Oh, that looks so nice. What did I just do? Okay. Let's see. That was while it was in the oven. Let's see, Gmail. Tuesday. Okay, got it. And there's your pullback. We're halfway. We're in the middle right now. So what are you going to do? It's guesswork. Whatever you're going to do at this point, whatever you feel, if you feel it's going to go up, just make sure you have a tight stop loss. If you do a put, same thing. Leave it at 4%, 5 contracts. It'll cost you about $60 at max if you lose. If you put the proper stop loss in there. Must do stop losses. Like I say, don't do as I do, do as I say. Because I'll tell you the right way to do it. I'm moving so quick I can't always do it. And that's an excuse. That is good. Artichoke. Yummy. Love that artichoke. Yeah, I do. Everybody do a shout out to Deck. Hey Deck, welcome to the room. We love you. I don't know how he did this morning. Anybody know how Deck did this morning? I mean, I can't be here and watch there all the time, so he's not on right now, so I don't know if he made money, lost money. I don't know if he put it in alerts. Let's see in profits. Who did what? He may not put it until the end of the day. No, he didn't put anything in. You can go in there and see in his alert how many people are doing shorts, how many people are still doing stocks, how many people, the option people aren't putting in their, what do you call it? 1207 long, thanks, Deck. SPY. Nice. Jess Perenza made 62,000 pesos. How much is that? $6.50? I don't know. The hell's here's somebody did the specs. 320/40 and SPX. What's that? 22,900. I'm reading some of the profits. Sky Chip. Right. 10 puts on SPX made 700 on a small count. That was yesterday. All right. Good for him. I like Sky Chip. He's a great guy. You don't know him, you should. He lives in Florida. I think we met at the down in Florida, down at the seminar in May. If we have another one next year, I don't know where it's going to be. You should definitely go. And here we go. 376 call. $3.75 put, since we're over the border there. Am I right? $3.75 put? Yeah, $3.75 put. Still looking good. We're still trying to get to that VWAP. We might hit that VWAP and then pull back down. So if you're thinking of doing a put, with your love of pizza and your accent, you're from the Northeast. New York, buddy. New York pizza. I make it thin. This one's falling apart, but yeah, that is, I don't know if you can see that. That's pretty, it's thin pizza, and it holds up. I make good pizza. Tasty. But I'm going to get some Don Pepperoni, Don Peppy. I want to get the sauce. I'm trying to change sauces. Say I'm using store-bought from Costco, like Rosa and Victoria's. Michael's from Brooklyn is pretty good too. Good sauce. If you use the right sauce and the right mozzarella, see, I don't skimp on the products. Like when I go to buy mozzarella cheese, I can buy Sargento for $4.50 for 8 ounces, or I can go buy. I did buy a bag of Costco this week, I think. I'm going to check that out. Or I can buy like Publix brand for $2 less. I'd rather use the Sargento. It's just a better cheese. And a better cheese is a better flavor. Also, the type of olive oil you use. Like when you make dough, you have to use a couple of caps of olive oil. You know, for those of you who cook, you know what I'm talking about. So different olive oils taste different, you know. I use a extra virgin olive oil. Boy, this is going down really good. I wish I could have a slice for every one of you. Plus, there's a lot of satisfaction when you know you made it yourself from scratch. I've been trying to win a machine on eBay, and I finally won one for $192 for a $450 machine, KitchenAid, brand new, in the box. So I'm using it. I'm going to get my money's worth out of this machine. It'll pay for itself in a year, or less. Let's see. Let me see something real quick. I can open this up. Just give me 1 second. And, oh, it's open. Good. All right. Oh, here we go. Oh, go back. Let's see. Download that. And let's put pizza. I'll put that on the desktop. Okay. What's the next one? Hold on. And this one here. Same one in the oven. Come on. Okay. Pizza oven. Put that on the desktop. And then the next one is, oh yeah, oh, these are good. These are real good. Let's see. This is these are my chili franks. Put that on the desktop. And what else? What else do we got? I think I got one more in there. Oh, my dough. I made these from scratch. I'm so proud. You don't know. Most people would never sit there and do this all day, you know, but I do. Okay, I can't believe this was open already. It shouldn't be open. Email's closed. Okay, so just to give you guys an idea, I'll put them on. Let's see if I can find them. Hold on 1 second. Put them into a file. 1, 2, 3. There's the fourth one. I lost one. Here it is. 4. Okay, let's build a folder and call it food. And let's put all these in here. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. I don't know about any particular order, but now I'm going to come here and I'll show you what I just brought. I went in the kitchen and I took desktop and I'm looking for food. There we go. Let's start from this way to this. 1, 2, my chili franks. 3. This is the last pie I made. Alright, let's see what happens. Come on. 2. There's the chili. Come on. 3. Pizza out of the oven, pizza in the oven. There you go. Okay, so you can see I made 2 bags last night of dough, and they're rising. This time I'm going to leave them for 24 hours, and this is a bread dough, so it's a little more yellower, okay? And if you open the pictures up, you'll see. Those are my chili franks. I made the chili from scratch, too. I eat chili. I have chili in my refrigerator and my freezer at all times. Now, I don't drink beer. I haven't had a beer a Bud or a beer or a Coors or nothing in only 9 years. But I do buy 6 packs of beer just to put in the chili. They cook out, but it gives the flavor. So I use Coors Light. And then, of course, the pizza, you can see that's a nice looking pizza. That ain't store-bought, folks. You can see the artichokes, black olives. You got this one, you have the medium sausage, and you have chopped meat on there that I pre-cook. So I eat well. Were you able to get all that? I don't know if I lost you guys. I was thrown off in there for a second. Let's see. No, I'm still good. I think I'm still good. Am I still good? Did you hear all that? That's amazing. Why does one say I got 60 viewers, one says I got 59? Which is it? There we go. 59. Alright. Shortcut to Active Trader. He streams for 5+ hours. What's a legend? Thanks, Deck. Shortcut. I think he thought he was in his room putting in that. Let's see, did he put that in his room too? Watching for angels, breakout, crack. No, he put that in my room. They already know that. They're here. Shout out. I thought he said shortcut. Me bad. Hey, I've been going almost every day. Every day from 9:30. What time? I started today at 9:26. I see my computer cut out at 12:40 for a second. Or when I open this back up, it tells me a different time. But 9:26. I'm in every day. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? Go back here. And right now, we're broken through resistance. And I told you before, if we break through resistance, that we're probably going to end up back up at the SPY. At the SPY. Listen to me. The SPY will end up back at the VWAP. And that's where you can see we're headed right now. Is the VWAP, and we're right below. And I'm willing to bet you that the VWAP is at 375.65. So we're going to shoot up. I think we're going to go above and then maybe come back down after that. But for right now, it's a good bet. Just remember, if you go into, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Wow. Activate. I'm going to push this thing, and I'm going to say it's going to go to. Let's say that the next one is going to be 375.75 is going to be our resistance. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, which brings up on the bottom 375.75. We'll bring 374.75. Let's bring that up because we like to keep a dollar channel in there. Oh, it's perfect too. And if you look, I just brought that up. If you look at it on a 1 minute, you'll see why I said it was perfect. Because I'm looking at a different one. I brought it up and it's right under these two here. It's almost perfect. And that's where we want to be. So I'm going to go back to the 5 minute, even 10 minute for 1 second. You can see we're headed up. We're headed up. There's your 10 minute. Here's your 5 minute. So and there it is. And there it is, folks. So if you just played the trade that I just said, you would have been in the money. Not bad. I should be trading right now. The only thing, the pizza tastes really good, but it was a little doughy. I didn't put the dough in and leave it for overnight for 24 hours. I made it after about 12 the next day. I'm going to wait the full 24 hours next time. Okay, so now you can see that we're going to activate this and push this up. And we're going to say now that our support, our resistance is at, what do you call it? 376. And right now your call should be at 376. All right? And your resistance is 376. And your support will move up a little bit. I'm going to leave it at 374.75. I'm going to leave it where it's at. So right now we're at the top. So we went past. Let's see how many times it hits the resistance before it comes back down. And that's why we might be ready for a good put. But on the other hand, because nothing goes straight up, and our SPY on the, wow, that didn't move. Okay, we're still good. We went above the VWAP, and usually it'll try a few times, and if it doesn't move up any further, we're going to pull back. And it's still lunchtime. And just like yesterday at lunchtime, we did go up. We did the same, just a little later. Deck's watching the same thing. Does anybody know how Deck did this morning? Is Deck in here right now? Deck, are you here? Are you jealous? I'm eating my homemade pizza. I'm making 2 more pies in the next 2 days. One I'm making tonight. But for dinner tonight, I'm making a Cornish hen stuffed with my special stuffing. Secret ingredient is the golden raisins. Aha. I love basil. And there's the resistance point, folks. 375.86. That's a 2-touch, 3-touch right now. If you look at the 1 minute, okay, go back to the 1 minute for a second, and you have a 3-touch. You see it? You have a 3 top touch right there. 1, 2, 3. If we can't break through for the, I have it at 376. If we can't break through, we're going to come back down. All right. So just keep an eye on that. I'm going to leave you on the 5 minute. We still look like we're headed up, but there's your reversal right there. 375.90. It's very risky at this point. May want to see if we can hit 375, but unfortunately, if you don't do something, it might pull back so fast that you'll miss it. But I just saw 398 for a split second. I want to see 376, let's say 06, 08, and then we'll see if it's going to continue. If it doesn't, if it goes, if we have right now about 85,000 on the candlestick. If we can get over, anytime we get over to a new point, a new leg up, that's when the volume will come in, because people will buy the breakout. I don't buy breakouts. I'll wait till something goes 376, 8, 7, 6, come back down, and then go. Remember, nothing goes straight up, but you got to pull back, and it usually works that way. Here's your pullback again. That gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, a 4 top. Okay. How do we look at a 4 top? Like this. Hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. 4 top. Some people do it with a W and a V. How do you do that? 1, 2, 3. So it's through there and V. There you go. I should have done it the other way. It would have been a VW. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tops. I have WV. That's West Virginia. The other way would have been a VW. There you go. That's how you do it. Any way you do it, it's fine. What do you think? Anybody going to take a chance? Go for it? Or you think we're going to get a slight pullback at this time? Who am I asking? You people never talk to me. I don't even think you like me. It's because I'm eating pizza, isn't it? There we go. There it goes. Breakthrough. 370 went right through. It didn't even hesitate. Look at that. Do a put. Wow. Look at that thing go. What do you want to do right now? 376. 376 put right now. Where would that put us? 376 put. Are we going to continue? I mean, it's hard to go against this. Look how green we are. 328. It's very hard to go against this. What's the next leg up? Next leg up is next leg up, which should be 35. Okay. If I put 35 in just for a second. 35. There's your next leg there, and then after that we're talking 376.50. Got a little bit of a doji on a 1 minute, low doji on a 5 minute. So will we hit that 376.50? Remember, it's come down a little bit, but remember our goal today, or the actual target for the day, and Deck said it this morning, and I agree, is 378. If it hits a little over 378 or right there, that's where I think it'll pull back. But we have to get there first. We'll take one step at a time. And that's what they are. They're steps. Steps up. Just caught an upgrade. What's that? Tesla. Just caught an upgrade. Oh, yeah. Let's see. That's Iggy. SPY will still not breaking downtrend yet. That's right. That's AK. Let's see, what else? break above VWAP, testing downtrend, watch for downtrend there. I don't agree with that. Okay, here we are. And right now, your calls and your puts. Your call should be, and they're cheap, your call should be 376. That'll put you at the money. If you have a 377, that'll put you out of the money. Okay? And it'll be a little cheaper. Okay? So 377 call. And we have a 375 on the put right now. 375. Come on. I lost it. 370. There we go. 375. There we go. 375 put. We'll put you at about 2,700 for 1,000 shares. And there it comes back down. There it is. There's your pullback. So we were right. Our resistance, like I said, was up there at about, it was really up there at about 376.25. I had put it up to 30. What did I put it at? I can't get it to open it up. I want it to open it up. I put it at 336. Right, I didn't go to the 50. I went to the 376.35. It's really more 25. Okay, that's really what it is. It's 25. I put it 35 because that's where your dojis went to. But 25 is more realistic. We're going to leave the 376.25. And then here on the support, we have 375. I'm going to put it up to, let's see where we're at now. 375.60. We're dropping. 375. I still have it low from before. 375. I'm going to raise it up and say we're at about 375 support right now. Okay, because we are pulling back a little bit. That was a nice put. I told you before, when it hits resistance over that 376, it was a good time. It went a little higher. Okay, so you might have gotten scared out. I would have probably got scared out, but you could see right there, even after 2 shots, that's as far as it was going. And it pulled back, and it was a nice put. You could have made yourself about 70 cents. So that would have been about 700 on 10, what do you call it? On 10 contracts. There's money to be made if your timing is right and you make the right moves. It's unbelievable the kind of money you can be made with options. Since I started doing options, I find it very hard to go after stocks anymore. And truthfully, it's allowed me to get up a little later in the morning. So I'm not watching pre-market as much as I did before. Okay, and I know that if it wasn't in good hands with 419 and J Trades in the morning, very, very religiously doing pre-market, and a few others like Alex Vaughn. You know, I might get to throw in one more alert here and there, and Iggy's there in the morning. So the truth is, it doesn't matter if I get up a little later. Even Taylor's getting up a little later. I think he's staying away from pre-market, but he's a long-term type trader and a very good trader. I mean, in the long run, if you followed him, you would lose, but you would make money because in the long run, he wins. And that's what's important. It's the turtle, makes it to the end of the race. Every time. It was just a little too doughy for me. I think the bread dough is going to make the difference. And then when I get that Don Pepe sauce, we're talking. We're going to be cooking. When I get through a day of doing this, I got 2 choices. I can sit back, get on my ass, get off my butt, lay on my bed, and watch reruns of whatever you like to watch. Or I can go cook. And I find cooking, for me, just opens up a whole world. I got the stomach to prove it. But I've been working out for the last 7 weeks. I've been going to the gym, going to physical therapy. It's the same thing. Just doing about 4 machines. I'm going to stop physical therapy, and I'm going to start going to the gym, but I'm supposed to have surgery on November 3rd. I don't know. I might cancel it. I might hold back. I don't know if I want to go through major surgery. I really don't. I can stay maintained on what I'm taking to maintain the pain. It's painful. As long as I'm going to take 4 pills a day, I'm okay. I'm not high. It doesn't do that for you anymore. But the way they make this stuff, it doesn't give you a buzz, but it takes the pain out of my legs. So I hope none of you ever have to feel that. I had a terrible accident at the age of 35 that kind of ruined my life. And it can happen to anybody at any time. But the rest of me is healthy. I'm doing good. My heart's good. My lungs aren't. I smoked for too many years. I got COPD, but I stopped smoking completely. one day I just woke up and said, I'm done. And I haven't looked back. Have not looked back. And I'm a better day trader. If your mind is clear, you know what? If you don't feel good, if you got COVID, if you got the flu, if you don't feel right, take a step back from trading. Because most of the time you will not be right. And if you're not right in yourself, you will not be right in your trades. Okay? Take a day off. Step away from the screen if you have to. It's not the worst thing. Don't let FOMO get you. Okay? Give me 1 second. I gotta wash my hands real quick. I'm coming. I'm coming, Mom. Okay. All right, and here we are about in the middle of the channel. Remember, we have right now, we have a 376.25 resistance. We have a 375 support. And right now we're about in the middle at 375.50. See if we can hold this position. We're still in another channel. So, what's going to happen? Nobody knows at this point, really. So you got right now, there's your pullback under the VWAP, 375.55. VWAP's 375. I can't say it. Let's see if I put a white line on it, what it does. 375.58 is the VWAP, approximately. About 58. I think that's it. 375.58. We're below the VWAP. We're getting a little weak right now. So we're below the VWAP. We're below the 13. We're pretty much below the 9, too. So let's see if we can hold this position. Made a nice sale on eBay this morning. I woke up about 4:30 in the morning. I always check my eBay. And I sold a piece of art that I had purchased. Let me see if the guy paid. Paid now, shipped now. Wow. He paid for it. Holy, holy, holy. 1,200 and... Let's see, what did I get for this thing? Paid now. I sold, it's an ENGTEAY called Unchanged Memory. I got $1,295 for it. The guy said to me, he said, I'll take it if you make sure I don't get it before the 10th. Oh, that's fine. It gives me a day or two. It's a big piece of art, and I got to pull the glass out. I used to be a picture framer back in my youth, so I'm going to take this apart, take the glass out. I will not ship it with glass. It could crack and ruin the art. I sold this art for $1,295 framed, and it cost me $60 at the flea market 6 years ago. Nice return on my money. That's what I'm talking about. I used to make a bundle. I used to own 2 pawn shops. Not porn, you dirty people. I own 2 pawn shops in Broward County. Years ago. Pawn shops. And I had 2 ATM machines. One shop was in Fort Lauderdale, one was in Pompano. I was the money man. And the worst thing I ever did was sell them. I sold them. One, I had a partner. I taught a guy how to do the business, made him a partner. We went 50-50, and he ripped me off totally. Cell phone store in Philadelphia. Yeah, cell phones are good. They're not the same as pawn shops. Pawn shops are different. Pawn shops is we're lending you money, but cell phone is a good business. The only problem with them, they're highly competitive. They're all over, you know. So like pawn shops are all over, but there's only a certain amount in some areas, especially in Florida. I never should have got out of the business. I became a millionaire very quickly, and then I lost it after getting rid of them very quickly. Can't trust people, unfortunately. Well, yeah, kind of the same. Well, difference is people come back and they leave you a Rolex. You have to make sure it's a real one. They try to put phony works inside. A lot of people swear they're coming back, but they never do. But the problem is, you want to have about a 30% no return. You don't want them to come back because you make money on the merchandise. So if you have a bigger no return, like 40% or 45% of the people don't come back, then you're paying too much money. If you have too little people coming back, then you're paying too little money. So you want to kind of keep a balance, and you can control that. But there are certain items you want to pay a little bit more because you know what you'll get for it. It's instant money, like a Rolex, the right Rolex. If you can get them cheap enough, and you're not giving them anywhere near what it's worth, so you want them to default. And if they don't default, you make 20-25% VIG per month down here in South Florida. Up north, maybe 5 to 10% in some shops. I don't know. But I did very well. I walked into a store one day looking to buy a gun. Thought I was going to join the sheriff's department. And I had a girl, his brother worked for the sheriff's department, was talking me into. And anyway, the guy was selling the store for $8,500, but no merchandise. And nobody else, everyone wanted to see his books. And this guy had so much money and cash flowing through the door. I bought it, knowing nothing about the business. But I've always been a wheeler-dealer kind of guy, so I did very well from day one. First year I made about $150,000, and it was only up from there. I paid off a house that's worth $750,000 today. I paid $130,000 and paid it off in 7 years. And that got stolen in the divorce, and I lost everything. And there's more to the story than that. My life really went downhill very quickly after I got rid of the pawn shop, the last one. So that was 44. I was 43 when I sold it, 44 when my life got destroyed, and 45 when I had to start my life over with $25,000 to my name. That's it. And today I own my own condo. You know, my car's a lease, but they're all brand new. Any car I drive is always brand new, less than 3 years old. 85. Well, no, the guy was giving it away. His son didn't want it. I sold the same pawn shop and got over $100,000 for it, with nothing in it. I kept all the merchandise, and I lost all the merchandise in the divorce. I was going to use that to do eBay over the next and get into real estate. At the time, real estate was really lucrative. Buy no money down real estate, fix it up, a little bit of money, and then turn them over for 25, 30, 50,000 a pop. And my life fell apart. I'm not going to go into it right now. So I had to start all over again at a late age after making it really big. So, but I'm the active trader, and this is my world now, and you're part of it. That's the way it is. Right now we got 63 people. I don't get the biggest crowd, but that's okay. I get the crowd that's very... Look at this. I go in, and these people do this to me every day. Let's see. How can I get rid of this stuff? Report them? I can't get it open. I can't get this to open. I have best adult dating sites. They put in my, what do you call it? If I hide the chat, then they can't see it either? I don't know. Oh, shoot. Now I can't get it open. Show chat. Okay. Let's see. Pop out chat. Toggle. Send feedback. If I put restricted, then it won't open. Somehow I got to be able to change this so I can't get advertisements in here. These people stink. Somebody's got to show me how to do this. Somebody trying to reach me on Messenger? Tim Austin. Someone should treat me like he did when he was... Oh, great. Okay, I can't get that stuff out of there. I gotta hide the chat, that's all. If I hide the chat, toggle, how do I hide it? Alright, I'm just gonna hide the chat for right now. Is that the same place we're in? 27 watching now. I'm sorry about the chat room, folks, in YouTube. I just don't know how to get that stuff out of there. I gotta talk to somebody. I need help with that. Okay, let's take that out of there. And if anything, my life started going downhill once I started trading. If anything, my life... I hear you. I know. It's a rough road, you know, and you got to move slow when you start trading. I've lost a lot of money, and I've made a lot of money trading. Right now, I'm probably down a little bit than I am up. But the fact is, I don't give up. I'm not quitting. I'm getting better at whatever I do. Whatever I teach you guys seems to be the right thing, and a lot of people are making money. I had a guy the other day, just off my alerts, made $6,000 or $5,000. He posted it in the room. So, and that's why I became a moderator. Because of Dak, he made me a moderator. I didn't ask to do that. Because my alerts were so good, and I was credible. And that's it. Credibility is the whole deal. Being credible. Anybody can put alerts out. But putting credible alerts and calling where it's going to go. And anybody could do it. You could do it. All you have to do is learn how to read the charts. It's important, okay? Look at that. I haven't touched this in a while. We're still right there. Looking at resistance, okay, it's probably a little bit lower. 375.25. What do I got? 376.25. We're $1 over where we're at now. That's because we tipped it right there. We might be a little lower right now. We might be at 376, okay? So I can edit this real quick and make this 376. But whatever I do on one side, I want to do on the other. Why? Because I want, and actually I don't want to. I'm going to leave it at 375. So, because that's where we're at. The channel just got a little smaller, but you see how we went up. We built higher lows, lows. This is on a 5-minute, okay? And then we came back down. Nothing goes straight up. And then we tipped it one more time. I thought it would go for it because I think eventually we could end up at the 378. But you know what? This number's coming down, so it might be coming down. And then we hit it, and then wow, look at that drop. I mean, somebody dumped a lot of shares right there. If you could see it, let's see if I can do it this way. Let's see if it'll show. No, the volume still doesn't show. I don't want to mess up my whole chart to do it. That's why there's a program that I have. Where's my P&L? There's supposed to be a P&L in there. I lost my blue cloud. I know why now. Where is it? No, 373, 4. Yeah, 3. The blue cloud's gone again. 375. It should be over here, but it's not. When I do it with the options, I always put the P&L open. It goes on the other side. You'll say it's back over here. And it will change everything. As you can buy. Let's see, 375.30. Let's see, 375 this way. It was there earlier. The cloud's gone. Maybe it disappears on the 5-minute. Let me see on the 1-minute. Nope, nothing to do with it. Isn't that weird how it just comes and it goes right in here? I have it on my other ones, it's just not on that one. 375. You see, you can see right now how long we've been in this channel. Since 12:30, even a little earlier, we came in. Well, the channel's moved a few times, but you can see we're staying in this channel. Okay, it's a $1 channel. Right now, it's 75-cent channel. But 5 minutes, we're coming back down. Right now, 375.20. If we don't hold, we're going to go back below. And what have I got? I got 3. Why won't this light up? I don't get it. 375 I have as support at the moment. I'm definitely down, but I'm getting better. That's good. You know what? And that's important. Anything in my life started going. If I don't have your number, do I? We've never spoken, Brendine. I talk to a lot of people. I mean, I help a lot of people on the outside. I don't charge. I just do it on my own time. But I don't think we've ever spoken. Somebody called me. 754 number. Why don't they leave messages? B-R-E Brendan. Brendine. I have a Brendan. Brendan? You're not Brendan. Brendine. I don't know what that is. I have a Brendan in here. Somebody from... Who is this? This has got to be Tradecaster. Yeah. Happy Heart. Oh, I haven't spoken to that person. I have so many numbers in here. I need to take some out. Let's see. If somebody called me. Let's see real quick if they'll answer. Just want to see what it is. Fake number. It won't even go through. You call them back, they're fake numbers. That means they're these phony advertisements. Just delete them both. I hate that. I have a block so it doesn't ring. It's Brendan, but you don't have my number. Yeah, Brendan. The last one I have is Brendan. I have a Brendan in here. Let's see. I just said I did. I don't have it. I'm Brendan Puckett. Let's see. 916 area code. What is that? California? Are you in California? Where are you located? 916 area code is at Sacramento. That's where my other Brendan is from. The only one I have in there. Where are you located? Where is everybody located? We got a lot of people in here right now. It's not moving right now. We were pulling back. You can see there's a pullback right now. So we went below the support, the 374.81 while I wasn't watching. So you got to probably believe that right now, let's say, okay, we're at Let's see, where is that at? 374, 20, 75. So let's pull that back, activate that, and let's pull that back to 374 and 70 cents. So right there. Okay, I brought the support down a little bit. Philly, I just joined. Oh, excellent, excellent. Well, welcome. You know what? Philadelphia. Boy, that town has changed so much. Philly. I hope we see a change in the midterms for Philadelphia. And I have a cousin who's in Philly. She owns a couple of occupational therapy. She's a physical therapist, and she's got a couple of centers. And yeah, we were from Queens, New York. I know it's horrible. I know. Look who's running the place. And look who's trying to become the senator. How could these people be so stupid? This guy, he's never held a job in his entire life. He won't even go out and debate the Oz. So how is he going to go be a senator? I don't understand. And these people, Krasner, yeah, the worst. And people will vote for him. A lot of people are going to vote for him. You know? Northern Canada here. There you go. Well, you're in the Yukon. I actually used to look at pictures of the Yukon when I was a little kid. I sent out to all those things of forestry, and the Yukon was one of those places I kind of like studied up on. It's so beautiful, but it's so cold. I get a chill just saying it. Northern Canada. Wow. Northern Yukon. That's on the what's that? I don't know the different parts of Canada anymore. I used to know when I used to do sales online. It is a right place, engineer. It is. This is a, I came in here just like you did back on January 2nd, 2019. So 2019, 2020, 21. I'm finishing 4 years. I'm starting my 5th year. I've been a moderator for 3 years. Yeah, West, I know that. I was just trying to think what the, what do you call it? It's broken up into different things. You have Ontario, you got this. I forget what it's called. The Skagway, Alaska. Yeah. Take you to Alaska, right? 90-minute drive. Love it. Not in the winter, right? I mean, it's so cold going around some of those turns. I watched that trucker program in Alaska and in the Yukon. Oh my gosh, those highways and those big trucks. Oh my Lord, how do they do that? I could never do that. Provinces, thank you. Provinces, very good. There's Deck. Came in for a second. Hi, Deck. We're doing good here. See, luxury pieces design. Wow, did a nice sale. At least I'm up today. I made $1,300 today, but that was on a piece of art on eBay. I love eBay. It's a territory, correct? But I was thinking, hold on, let me look at a picture of Canada for a second. Let me just see, Canada. But what I was thinking of, and I'll tell you what I was thinking of in a second. All right, give me the map. Give me map. British Columbia. Okay, you're in Northern Territory. You're even above that, right? You're above. Let me see if I move that over. Right. YT, NT, Yukon Territory, Northern Territory, and NU. Right, you're above Canada. You're above, let's say, like British Columbia. That's what I was looking at. You got BC, AB, SK, MB, Ontario, Quebec, and NL, Netherlands. We tried to buy that. I think when Trump, he tried to buy that from them or something. Because they're, I don't know if that was Greenland or some place they try to buy. Because they're so in the red. We try to buy them as a country. It's been tried before. On a 22-hour drive straight south to Vancouver. Newfoundland, thank you. Newfoundland. There we go. And here we go back, folks, back up to the VWAP. So you can see there was a good call there. Your call right now should be 376. Okay, I'm still on 377. I might even change it, but I'm not doing any calls today. And we're still on a 375 on a put. Right now, let's see. If we get up to the actual... If we get to the VWAP, we got to see if it's going to pull back again. I might do a put if it gets up there. If it gets up a little further, because it doesn't look like we have the oomph yet. So 1:14 in the afternoon here in sunny South Florida, and I can't believe I still don't have Oh, I know it'll bring it up right here. Watch. Still didn't bring it in. Come on. 375. Nope, don't get it. 375. Why can't I get the volume? It's not in there. It's usually in blue bars. The volume should look like this, but coming sideways in here. Not there. Not there. There's that one. I don't know why. It's amazing. Sometimes it comes in and sometimes it don't. Let's try the 1 minute. Nope. 375.70 brings you around here. There's a buy right there. You can buy. Buy. That would buy me whatever amount of here. Oh, that's wrong anyway. That would have to be around, let's say 5. That's why I really here. I don't need up here. If I'm not doing stocks, I don't need quantity with buttons. I remove that, and then you bring in just quantity. You see, because when you're doing options, you don't need quantity with buttons. You just need. Let's see, second line. I'll leave it there. Okay, you just need the quantity. So there, gives you the 5. Auto send, there's your TIFF, and here's your place to do your brackets. So if you want to do, again, take off the top, boom, 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 change this, go to percentage, and go minus, let's see, if you're doing a call, you want to do minus 4%, let's say. That would be your actual, how do I close this now? Right here. Okay, and then you would have the actual stop limit in there if I did the trade. Same thing on top. You can see this twice. I don't really need it. Just unenable the top one. Alright, so we're all set. But I don't do it from there anyway. I do it from down below. And I'm going to take my call button off. I'm on a 376 call. I'm on a 375 put. I'm also on, what day is that? October 7th, which is tomorrow. And if you look here, there's your October 7th. See, October 7th. I do strikes of 14. I don't need to look at it anymore because I'm really doing right out of the what do you call it? I also leave SPY, Oxy, Fair. I could put in another one. I could put in Tesla, so I can watch 3 others if I want to while I'm in here, in case something happens. All right, it gives me an idea. There's my price. My last price would probably be just around the top of the level 2. Okay, and there's that. That can open. And also, if you look for the day, if I go take my positions out, let's see, what was that again? Hold on. If I go down to the bottom, I can see on here. This is the statistics. Today there's more puts. Always more puts than calls. And then it shows you statistics, how many bought on the bid below or above. It's a good thing to look at. All right, just something to look at. And options times product depth. One of them just showed me something else. That's all right. I'm not going to worry about it. But here is my, and I have it set up with my delta, the gamma. A lot of people have it set up this way, where they have the last net and the X. They don't look at the delta and the gamma. They just go. I think it's better to have it and learn them because the delta tells you a lot about how this is going to pay. Here's your theta. Tells you how fast it's depreciating. 48 cents. But we got till tomorrow anyway, so it's not a big deal. Right here, 48 cents. So that means I can make anywhere on every dollar from 48 to $1.48. Okay? And here I can make anywhere from 28 to $1.28. Anybody watch that video that I put up there? You know, but right now you can see there's your puts. There's your put 240 on a what do we say? 375. That would put you at the money, 286. And if you were going for 387, it's 233 on a 370. Or 376 at the money, 280, 279. So you can see right now they're down. They're getting cheaper because we're getting closer to the end of the contracts. Tomorrow at 4 o'clock. But I wouldn't hold that contract further than 10 minutes. I did so many contracts this morning, just to give you an idea. First contract, I bought at 9:34. Let's see, 03. I was out 18 seconds later. Second one, I was out 39 seconds later. The next one, 39:05, 40 seconds. Next one, I was out 28 seconds. Next one, I was out 20 seconds. Next one, I was in 15 to 42 is 17, 27 seconds. The next one, the next one, I was in at, reading what I did, my trades today. 10:09:12. I got out. Wow, that one I held 2 minutes. Wow, that was a long one. I think I stopped to do something on the charts. Actually made money on that one because it dropped, so I waited. It went down. I bought at 315 contract price. It went down to like 298, and I still held it. I was just about to get out, and it went the other way, and I got out at 329, and I actually made 14 cents on 5 contracts, 500 shares. And then the last one I did, I got in at 11:59.59, and I got out at 12:15. I was in 16 seconds, and at 16 seconds, I made 12 cents on 5 contracts. I made another $60, and that one took me pretty much out of the hole. I'm down $19 for the day. All right, $19 I can live with, and whatever the amount of contracts. So I'm down about $50, $60 for the whole day. Listen, anytime you go and you lose less than $100 for the day, it's the same as a win. Because what we're trying to do, if we don't win, is we're trying to keep our losses down. And how do you do that? You have to, what's that word? I forgot the word. Gamblers look for profits. Gamers look to win. And what do? Reduce our risk. Thank you. That's it. We need to reduce risk. And how do we reduce risk? Is we get out quick when we're not winning. Okay? So I was down as much as $300 today. Now, could I be in the plus? Absolutely. But I had a problem this morning. If you remember, I kept asking anybody having a problem with TOS. Here we are, folks. We're getting really close right now. If you look, we are set up at resistance at 376, and we're about to push through that. So right now, we're still on a 375 put, and we're on a 376 or 377 call. All right, you can go 377. That'll take you a little further out of the money if you think that we're going to go further up the line here. I'm looking on a 5-minute. Oh, that's a 1 minute. I want that to be a 5-minute. I stopped watching. I meant to show you something before and I forgot to put it back. All right, 5-minute. All right, you can see. Look at this. Went down, went up, came down, went up, came across. Looks like we're going to try, but we have an upper shadow, and I have a down arrow right now. Here's the pullback, back to the VWAP. One more time. Ready? Here's your pullback, right below the VWAP. Right now, let's say 375.50. Let's say right now, if I'm going to do a call, I'd probably do it around here, right here. 375.50 or above, I would do the call and see if it's going to come back. And looking at the 1 minute, it's not that promising. You can go either way at this point. You must keep a tight stop loss. So, like I said, 375.55. If I was going to do a call, that's where I would do it, and I'd have a very tight stop loss. All right. So if it dropped down to 375.40, I would be out 15, 14 cents. But it's trying to go back, and that's what we're looking for. And here we go. So was I right? 375. I said 54 is where I would have bought in. We're up 10 cents, 20 cents. There we go. So it was a good call to make these charts. I think, yeah. Yes, Think or Swim. Brendan, do you have Ameritrade? Are you using Think or Swim? Or who is your broker? Let me ask you that question. Who is your broker? That was a good call, wasn't it? 375. I should have traded that. I should have hit it. 375, and I was at a 76, which would have been perfect. I called that 375.54 on the call. And right now it would have been up 20 cents. Would have made Ameritrade. Right. I can give you the setups for these charts. There's a way for me to... Where are you again? You said you were located in... Yukon. Isn't... I can give you initial setups. Give me a second. I'll find them. I haven't tweaked them out yet, but from there you can tweak them out. Give me 1 second. Better charts. Think or Swim setups. Give me a second. That's not it. Okay. Give me 1 more second. What did I just do? Oh, come on. Get down. There it is. TOS mail out for scanners and charts. Okay, here we go. this here is a copy of some of my charts and my setups already set up. So if you want for free, you're just going to have to figure out how to get them in there. Brendan, this is for you or anybody else. All right. What you're going to do is you copy from TOS up to RPKF. You copy that section there. What you do is, and it won't change your charts right now, but you go up to Setup on the top right of your page, and where it says Setup, you open that up, and you open Shared Items, and you put the first one in there. You preview it, and then you import it, and don't open it. Just do that, and then you go to the next one and put all of those in there. If you put those in, you'll have my 6-in-1 chart, my morning scanner, daytime scanner, afternoon scanner, and my big chart that you're looking at right now, the setup. And then from there, I can teach you how to tweak it out. So right there, free. Again, copy one at a time, put them all in, and then later to find them, you can go up to the page where it says Setup again, open that and look on the bottom below where it says Delete Workspace, and you'll see all the charts in there. The scanners you find in a different place, but that'll put them inside. And if you want my 9-in-1, you see this up here? This here is a ThinkScript right there. See this? The cloud? That's a cloud from 9 to 21. And that's this here. You see this right here? It says 9 and 21. Now you can change this. You can open this and you can make it an 8 and a 20. You can make it a 5 and a 15. You can do anything you want with it. You can rewrite it, okay? And I have a few others, like this ThinkScript here. It says 1350, 2200. Okay, I give those away for free too. So if I can find them real quick, let me go take another quick look. And here's the 9 and 21. Okay, let's see. Open that. All right. Right now, copy. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that anymore. Okay, this here is the 9. It's a 9 EM. What's that? Simple moving average. EMA and 20 and 21. EMA and 21 EMA. It's called a ThinkScript. You do the same thing. You actually take that. All right, you open that up. It'll open to a page. You copy the TOS. It'll look like this. Let's see. It comes in. Let me see. TOS. Let's see. Why am I not copying right? Yeah, you take that whole thing that I just put down there for you. Oh shoot! What did I just do? Oh, it opened up there. Okay. You take that whole line. Oh, that says TOSMP, and you put that. That goes in here. Okay, you put that. Oh, where am I? Wrong computer. You take that and you right here, and it goes in here somewhere. Global, create import or import. I think you do this, and then you put the name in there. One of those, you put it in there. Forgot what I did. See, mine is in here. So if I put think, you see, there's my 4 ThinkScripts. There, 804, 803. It's one of those two. You might even put it in the same place where you go up to the top of the page, go to Studies, go to Setup, bring it down, share it. It might put it in there. Maybe not. If not, then it's got to go where I just said. It's got to go in here. I forgot how to do it. You probably just put it in here. Let's see. All Studies. See, it says John Carter. John Carter Studies. That's the one who did what I use, the TTM Squeeze Pro. He wrote it. I make it available. Strategies. Sets. Oh, there it is. 4-in-1, 6-pack. Those are what I just gave you. I don't use the MACD, so they have to be tweaked out what I just gave you because I don't use MACD anymore. There's better than that. Okay. Create. Here. Oh, create. New study. You put that thing. You put it. Where do you put it? Share. I'm not sure. You know, I forgot. This is how you write them. You can write studies too yourself. But anyway, that's free. That's the 9 and the 21. I really enjoy that. It's a really good one. Also, for some of you, if you want to know how to get these arrows, you won't get all that I have because this is the Squeeze Pro. You can go back in there and you can go in here and put in TTM and just get this one here. Take the, where is it? Here, the Squeeze, this one, and the Scalper Alert. Those are free. The one I have is the Pro. If you want the Pro, I make that available for $75. It's a $700 program. Up until last week, I made it for $50, but I'm raising it. Anybody wants it? It's John Carter's. It's a $1,000 program on sale for $700. and it's an excellent program. And that's this here. That's all these different arrows and different colors. If you go to 1 minute, you might see different colors and they have different meanings. Let's see if I can find it. There you go. There's a red, there's a black, there's a black, there's a red, and they all have different meanings, okay? And also you have, it's going to change the whole chart. See, it changes, where is that? There we go. Where is it? There we go. And learning how to read the Squeeze Pro. This is a phenomenal program. Right now it says we're going to squeeze up. You see this? Black, black, black. The minute we go to green, we'll already be in the squeeze. So any second now, let me see if I can get that perfect. Let's say minus. Yeah, right there. If this is black, black. If you look back here, you see it says black, black, and then it goes to a squeeze. Here, it's squeezed down. That we know it goes to a put. When we got to here, if you look at the dots, we're still in the squeeze. But now we're starting to squeeze up, and then we're out of the squeeze in here. But if you learn how to read these dots, they'll teach you a lot, and there are videos on that. And I make that program available. This one you can get the TTM squeeze, but you can't get the Pro. Unless you want to pay for it, $700, $697. If you're interested, there's 3 dots on the right side of my name. Just send me a message, tell me you're interested, and I'll tell you what we can do. So a lot of people here have gotten it from me. I share at a price you can't refuse. And it makes up for all the other stuff I don't charge you for that I could. But that's just not what I do right now. Anyway, right now we're sitting there. We're about halfway into the resistance and to the support. So we're still at about a support of 374. I have 70 in here. Really, I think it's 75. I'm just going to bring it up a little bit. So put a 5 in there. Just bring it up a little bit. So 375, 75 right there is our support. And 375, 376 is our resistance at this point. We can't seem to get over that. We're down low. So right now we're going to see if we can hold the 375 area. If not, we're headed to 1:30 in the afternoon. We're still in that channel. You see the channel? We're still in this channel right now. We've gone a little above it, we've gone a little below it, but we are still in that channel. But there's money to be made within the channel. Right now we're pulling back. So the thing is, we want to see if we're going to hold the 375 area. And if we do, we'll probably come back up again. I want to see a little bit more of a pullback, really, at this point. And right now, if you look at the 1 minute, we're 3 reds down, and we're 1 big one on this. I want to see what the next candlestick's going to bring. After the green, let's see, is that red. We're in 3 red right now. And there's 375. Here's the break, 374.98. So it's not holding. It's not holding, folks. But this might be the dip buy coming in right now. If it's anything like what's been going on, okay, you came in here, we got a dip, it came back up. We came down here, we got a dip, it came back up. It came down here, and what are we going to say now? It continued to crack, or it came back. Now, if we look real quick, we can see that the Dow is still down 200. S&Ps and the NASDAQ all down right now, okay? We're still going down. Right now we're holding 375. 375. So if you had a put right now, you'd be in the 374 put. If you had a call, you'd be in the 376 call, okay? And you'd be on tomorrow's date. 370, what did I say? 374 put. I'm changing mine in case I want to jump in, but if I was going to jump in, I would have done it when resistance turned. One more good trade and I'll be out of the hole for the day. I'm down only $19, but I'm down for the actual contracts themselves, which put me in a place I don't want to be. So if I go right now and I look at Ameritrade, I'm sure it's going to say I'm down about, let's say, 80, 70, 60, $60 instead of 19. I'm down 75. 75.59 I'm down for the day because of the cost of all these contracts. I did a lot of contracts today. So that hurts. So if I look at my contracts for the day while we're still dropping, let's see, where am I? Here. Let's see, I lost, let's see, that's 10, 20, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, $55 in contracts today. Contract cost plus the 19. So 55, 65, 75 and a little, yeah, $75. So you can see it right there. It's the contracts. So it's like we're paying commissions all over again, but the opportunity with options is so great that you're able to trade stocks that ordinarily you wouldn't have a chance. You would never be able to be in the big boys club. Imagine, I was able, when Tesla was $900, I have an account that's over 25 grand, but I was able for $19,000 to control $1 million worth of Tesla at the time. All right, now, since Tesla had a split, what was it, 5-1 at the time, I think? So Tesla now is $239 a share. But if I want to do if I want to do 1,000 shares of Tesla now, instead of $230,000 for 1,000 shares, correct? Instead of that kind of money outlaying, let's see. I'm going to go to all products, go into Tesla for a second. So Tesla will cost me right now on a put or a call about $3,900 for 1,000 shares, and on a put it will run me about let's see, Tesla 239, say 237.50, $3,000. For $3,000, I can control what most stock people are doing for the same 230,000. Never before did we have an opportunity like that until we got into options. So you have an option. You can either stay doing small deals with small stocks. Not saying you can't make a lot of money. You can. You can. Just like Dex said this morning, if you were listening. We're about to break through support right now. 374.75 is support. And right now, if we can hold this area, then it would be a good call. Let's see. It might pop a little bit below the 375.74. Then we need to hold above 375.60, let's say, 65. And then it'll come back. But right now, it still might be coming back. Don't know. At this point, we still don't know. We're still on a third red on a 1 minute. PEGY, I was checking that before. Remember, I ran my scanner and I put that into my list. If I go into my scanner right now, my stock scanner, not my option scanner, that's stock. And let's see, I want a daytime scanner. So I'm going to reload this and put in a daytime scanner up to $250. It gave me $125. How did that get traded like that? That's ridiculous. All right, let's make it $300. So stocks from 70 cents to 300, 4% and greater and no greater than 10 bars. And my top stocks are not a lot in here. Wow. Right now, BNXAF PEGY number 2. That's the one. It's got 53 million shares being traded, and WETG is the next one. So I'm going to put in WETG, and I'm going to put in my watch list. PEGY, if it wasn't, oh, it is in there already. It doesn't matter, it's in there. Okay, so I go back to trade, and right now we're going to break through through support, but just for a second, I just want to check something, and we're going to look at figures that I can't open it. Oh, come on. This is getting so ridiculous. Why I got to do this every time? It's a consolidated stock, no matter what. There's not really much going on. Oh, what the heck? That's not even the right stock. That's great. Where the heck was PEGY? Why did it do that? I hit the one next to it. It must have moved just as I did it. All right, here's PEGY. There it is. Also, PEGY is not doing same thing as that other one was doing. PEGY. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Let me see right here. I lost my stock below. Unbelievable. Let's go back to the SPY. I'm sticking with the options. Come on. I can't find it. Look at that. I lost it. Oh, there it is. Okay, back to the SPY. And we're still holding on support. 374. Now, if we drop below that, we're going to see how far below that. Then it might be a good call. It would be a 375 call. So before we had 376, I'm going to change that to a 375 call. So I'm ready in case I want to go for it, which I doubt it. Let's see, oh man, I lost the whole thing. Come on. Why can't I get that back? All products, 375. Gotta go back, and I have Tesla in here. Great. I didn't change it back. Let's see. Go to SPY. Now I got 376. What am I at? 375, 302. I copy that. Go back to where I'm at. Put it in the folder. I have it all in there. I don't know. Oh, there's too many numbers. 375. I got it. I had it in there all along. There was one number too many in there. There it is. Got it back. 375. 375 on the call. 374 on the... And look, and if you're watching right now, we're holding. It is holding on that support, which is good. So we get over 375 again. That's going to bring, right now I would change my call to 376. Put us a little out of the money, a little cheaper, about $3.08 per share, times the amount of contract. All right, so there it is. It's going forward. We're going back up. Who wants to take a chance on the call? 375. Oh, there's a pullback. See, it's not holding. I don't know if I want to take that chance. I don't like doing calls. I become the putter. 374.90. I'm watching carefully. Keep forgetting I don't have to look up. I keep looking up. I get such a stiff neck. So PEGY really wasn't doing that much. No news. If it can get back to 450, I'm not interested. Don't talk to us unless you want to talk to us about options. Anybody here interested in doing day trading stocks right now? Or you just want to do options? Oh, look at this. I took my eye off the site for 1 second, and that thing ran. Come on. What's going to happen? Ah, I hate this. I missed it. Don't want to chase. Waiting for a pullback that's not coming. Wow, I missed it. I don't want to read that stuff. It has nothing to do with options. I don't even want to see it. Takes me away from the prize. I would have been in. I had my finger on the button. I was ready to go. I looked over for one time to read what he wrote. 314. Here's the pullback. So let's see. May not hold. That gives us 325 resistance at that point. 375.25. Look at the pullback. Didn't go far. But you could have made 25 cents right there. You could have got in at 375.94 and taken it to 375.20. That would have been a nice call. You could have made yourself right there 20, 30 cents. We're still in green on 5 minutes. Don't want to chase. It's like we're not in the middle, but we're there. And you can see this. Let's see something. It's edit 376. All right, take that away. Let's just do it this way. I don't even know why it's so high. I forgot to bring it down. Okay. I brought it down a little bit on the resistance to 375.80 because that was a high when we got above on the VWAP. So it looks different on this one than it does on the 1 minute, but I brought it down. It's 375.80 at the moment. You can see it right there. There it is, right there. Okay, and it's going back up. Oh, I missed it. I'm pissed. That would have been the one to bring me out of the hole, and I don't want to chase it. I don't. Is it still going to go? What do you think, folks? Anybody in? Did anybody get in? 60 people in here. Did anybody do a call? We're in the middle. In the middle. And I'm going to tell you something. Right now, if you look, the volume is low. There's only 17,000. That means same thing with the contracts. The volume is low. If I go in right now with a contract, they're going to see what I go in with. I don't want to go in with a lot. If I go in, it would be 5 contracts. That's about it. But still, right now, you could have made 25 cents easy on 500 shares would have been $75, right? 75, 500 times 25. What is that? No, I'm sorry. What am I saying? 25 cents. That's $125. It's still moving up. Look at this. Still moving up. Still moving. Still moving. All right, 375.41. You got to get over that 350. That puts us, the VWAP itself is at 375.60. 375.60 to the VWAP. Can we get there? Expect a little pullback first. 5 minutes, still looking good. Let's see what 10 minute looks like. Real quick. I can't believe I was going to jump in. I had it all set. Still green on the 10 minute. Still green. But we're in the middle. We're more than in the middle. We're actually, we just hit the 13 EMA, which puts us on the cloud. Let's see, on the cloud. There we go. I don't know if you can see the cloud. You can't. There's the cloud over there. I can't see it here, so we're on the 13. And we're still going up. We got to see if we can get over this hump right here. That hump is 375.40, 375.45. Is a lot of resistance right there. I expect, like I told you, I expect a pullback first. And there it comes. I was going to go in. I called it. I told you. 375. When it hit that, it came down, it came back 3 times. That was it. Noonies. Anybody eat Noonies? Like, these are almond dark chocolate Noonies, biscotti. I couldn't help myself. I was at Costco and they had a big tub of them, and the price was right. I had to go for it. Why I can't get rid of this stomach? I got a sweet tooth. I cannot tell a lie. I can't believe I missed this. I was going in 375, like 02. I was going for it, and I turned around and I read that thing by deck, and by the time I looked back, I missed it. And that's what happens. That's why I don't like these what do you call it? These alerts that really are irrelevant to options. We're doing options here. If it's relevant to an option, I want to see every alert. If there's really something blowing out there with a stock, then put it out there for everybody, you know? Like, I don't know. What's AMB doing? That thing is up almost 109%. You know? I'm not even watching it. I just have it in my watch list, and I can see the percentage that it's going up. Yeah, that's the highest percentage. Oh, shooty. Okay, go back there. Fooling around with the charts right now for my. You can see the. Let's push that a little further that way. Get my RSI's correct. Good. What's the RSI now on the SPY is 42. The other day it was at 30. It was really, really oversold. Right now it's coming back up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing with it. I can't believe I'm so heartsick I missed that. Thank you, Deck. So right here we're in the middle. As you can see, we're a little bit over the middle. We're at the 13 still, holding 375. Now, it could go really hard and fast, and this thing's going to shoot. There it is. There's the 45. What did I tell you? And if it gets over, we're going to go for the VWAP. That's 375.64. And we could do what we did before, and you can see the little overage here, and it could run. If it does that, I don't think there's enough numbers right now. We're at 300,000 for 5 minutes, about 60,000. This newest one is about 19,000 on 1 minute. And we're headed for the VWAP. And there it is. There it is. Remember I told you 60, it was at 64 is the VWAP. We almost hit it for a second there. But it might hit. But if it does hit, it could come down very quickly. So make sure that if you do a call, if you're still in a call, that don't go for the whole thing. Take your profits when you have them, okay? It's very hard today to get those profits, so grab them when you can. And I'm going to have a little more biscotti. Oh, not good. Okay, I'll do a little twist there, and I'll hold that for later. Thank you, engineer. I'm going straight now. Listen, I haven't taken one break for 10 minutes. Remember, I got the pizza. That's it. 10, 26, 11, 26, 12, 26, 120. I'm going over 4 hours already. 4.5 hours I've been going right now. Straight with one 10-minute break. Listen, I'd be sitting here in front of the monitor by myself, whether I'm with you or I'm not with you. So the fact is, the only difference is I got to keep my voice. I'm still drinking coffee, which I'm allergic to. But how could you be allergic to something you love so much? It doesn't make any sense. Dex says he's never had a cup of coffee in his life. You know, it's like, wow, why? But he drink that Red Bull crap. Okay, why would you put all those chemicals into your body when you can just have a good cup of coffee? That makes no sense to me. And coffee, believe it or not, as long as I make 2 cups in every morning, and I never drink any more than that. And coffee is actually, what do you call it? What's that word? Like CoQ10. It actually cleanses your body. I forget what you call that. Starts with an A. What the heck would you call it? Drink water with coffee. You will. Yeah, but you see, they don't count that. You drink water. There's water in coffee, but that doesn't count as water being drank for the day. Believe it or not, because coffee makes you pee. Makes you forget the word for that. I'm lost for words today. Coffee is a, let's see. Coffee is brewed. If I can find the word I'm thinking of. Type of caffeine, roasted. Acts as a mild stimulant. Health benefits. History benefits. Varieties. Fun. Let's see real quick. I can't think of the word. I can't believe I'm so lost. It's an antioxidant. That's what I meant to say. Coffee is an antioxidant. All right. So if you drink small amounts of coffee every day, it works like CoQ10. It's an antioxidant. Okay. It cleans your body out. All right. CoQ10 is a little different. CoQ10 is the body actually puts out CoQ10, but as you get older, you put out less and less. Oh, you took it away. I saw adaptation, but it wasn't the right word. Separately, 1 cup of coffee, 1 cup of water. Yeah, okay, you could do that. I drink water. My water's on the other side. So once I stopped drinking coffee, and then my coffee was halfway down, so what I did is I filled it up with ice. There's the pullback. Remember I told you if it can't hit that 345, it couldn't get over that point. It tipped it for a second, tipped for 1 second, but it really couldn't get over that 375.50. I told you there was a lot of resistance there, and what happened? It pulled back. Okay, we're on a 5 minute there, on a 1 minute here, and right now, different mouse. I keep trying to. 375.16 was the pullback to on the 1 minute. Let's see if we go a little lower. It might try again. We might get one more shot. I take a lot of vitamins, but I take CoQ10. I take vitamin E, but special, mostly times with rose hips. But I take special kinds. I don't take large amounts of vitamin E. I take D3. I take zinc. I try to eat things that keep my immune system up because I'm getting older, and as you get older, I don't get much sun. I'm a white boy, you know. I'm real white, you know. I wish I had complexion. My newest granddaughter, she's 2 years old. My son-in-law is Jamaican, and her complexion is so beautiful. She's got that. She's more than olive. She's dark. I mean, she's dark, but she's got the most beautiful complexion. My other granddaughter, her mother was Nicaraguan, and she's also got dark olive skin. It's beautiful, beautiful. I wish I had that color skin. I'd be happy, just as happy being a colored boy. I would, a colored man. I would. I read a book when I was younger. It was an incredible book. It changed my life. He died, Robert Griffith. It was called a book called like Black Like Me, and it's about a white guy who was a reporter. And what he did is he used colored dye. It was a true story. He took colored dyes and they did his whole skin, and he ended up dying from that because it gave him cancer. But he went into the deep South as a black man, and he went to see how he could live that way. And that book like changed my life. And I'm from up north. I'm not prejudiced. I didn't grow up that way. I'm not just saying that. I mean, my best friends, we all grew up together, so I didn't look at it that way. Maybe more like people from the South or different states. We're colorblind. We really are. That's why when they call Trump a racist, it's like, that's so far from true. I mean, even the buildings they built in the real estate in New York, the lower end ones, well, listen, that's so untrue. Herschel Walker's been a friend of his for 30 years. Been to his house for dinners, for things. If you're a racist, you're not going to invite people like that. They're really trying to smear that guy in Georgia. I really hope he gets the governor, or whatever, is running for senator? What is he running for? Governor. I hope he gets it. I do. I like Herschel Walker. His own son came up against him. I can't believe that. That is so wrong on so many levels. That reminds me of my son. Such a hypocrite. The son is. And there it is. It came back down, pulled down. It's trying again. It's trying again. One of these times it's going to go. When that thing pulled back just then, that would have been a good. I wasn't watching. That would have been a good right there. 375.20. I was waiting for 10. It didn't hit. I should have taken it. I had another shot and I didn't take it. 375. Right now you got a 376 on the 376 on the call. Put you out of the money. 281. Cheap price. And 375 on the put. Okay, so 375, there we go. I'm in. And right now, if it doesn't go, there it is, 64. So we hit the VWAP, and I think it's going to go and pass the resistance. We want to see 375.75 now. There's a lot of resistance there. And it might pull back one more time and then try again. But we're still headed in an up direction. Let's look real quick, in and out, 10 minutes. See, we're still headed up. Still headed up. Did anybody get into that last one? I'm a diehard because they're so... Listen, I listen to when he speaks and I hear what you're saying, but I think he'll do more good for the state than the other guy would. And yes, I am a diehard Republican. And I want to see a change in Congress. I want to see a change in this country. Because every time the left has got their hands on this country, this is what we get. Carter, this one here, the only one who kind of held the economy good, and he's a very bright man, was Clinton. Believe it or not, as sexually immoral as he was and what he was into and what he was up to, okay? He did keep the country, but as far as the rest of them, we get inflation and we get recession, okay? So, yeah, Herschel, I know, I listen to what he talks. It's what's really hard and strange is you think that there are so many really good people that could go and should be, like Tim Scott. Tim Scott from South Carolina, okay? Tyrant, and you seem to obviously know a little bit about that. If you ever listen to Tim Scott, that man wrote the greatest criminal act, what do you call that? Criminal reform bill, and they turned him down. Why? Because he was a successful Republican and a black man, okay? And they hate that. When there's a black man who's a Republican, the left hates that. They think they own the blacks. They think they own the left. And the truth is, I hope the blacks and the Puerto Ricans and the Hispanics in this country will finally wake up and see that they're not slaves. They have their own minds, and the promises that are being made by the left will never happen. And that's it. I'm getting out of politics, because if you get me started, I'll never stop. And I don't want to be like some other people here. You get them into sports, and that's it. They're gone. Just look at the way the country's at right now. That tells you the whole story. And look who's got the helm. Look who's got the helm. Do you want to continue that way? And Soph laughing at me. That's all right. Okay. what do we do right now? What do we do? We got a 376 put. We got a 375 put and a 376 call. But right now, you got to make a decision. If you look up here, remember, we're close to the top. We don't like to gamble in the middle. But if you're going to, and watch out because you got a high upper shadow here, which means we're going to see a pullback right now. Right now. And here it comes. Right now. But you got to make a decision. That pullback may lead to, remember, pullback, spring forward. And that could be pulling back so we can finally get over. We have not been able to get over this hump at 375. And I'm going to bring this down just a little bit. And the reason is I like to be on even numbers like 25, 50, 75. I brought it down a little bit to the top of the tip. At 375.75, we have not been able to get over that point. And here's your pullback, like I said. Here's your pullback. Now you got to make a decision, okay? Is the market going to go forward? Now, your Dow is at right now 216, okay? So it's still hanging on there, just to give you an idea, all right? What do we got? 202, 216, 216, all right? We got a mixed day in here. There are some companies, energy, doing great. The higher it goes, the more energy does better because they make money. But you can see right now, I want to get back out of there. I want to keep a close eye on this. Here's your pullback. Here's your pullback. Looking for a 375.20 pullback and it's not happening. We missed it. We got back as far as, well, I missed it. It came for a second. If it comes in, then you want to do that call. It's a 376 call. It might try one more time. Let's see what happens. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon right now, so if something's going to happen, yeah, looking for a call, correct. I'm looking for a call, which I don't like to do, but here's the pullback. I was looking for 375.20, came back a little lower, okay? I got my finger on the button for 5 contracts. 5 contracts, let's say, 375, ooh, it came down even lower. I'm going to wait. We're in the middle. You see again? We're in the middle, but it might be a good call. We're in the middle, but that's twice. You see the one here? And then here on a 5-minute. So 375.08. Let's see. We got to see if we can hold 375. This might. Ooh, there it is. Wow. We didn't hold. We didn't hold. This might be it. This might be it. It was a good put. That was a good put. I can't believe how delayed you are. I put that FinViz up 5 minutes ago, and it just came up on the board. Unbelievable. I can't believe how far back that is. I wonder how far back you're hearing me. Same thing. So you're not hearing me right. 375. Let's see. Let's see. Where am I? That's not me. That's not me. That's me. Not me. Not me. That's me. Okay, real quick. 20 people watching in YouTube. Let's see. YouTube. We got how many? 20 people. Just hello to YouTube, all the 20 people that are sitting in there. And I hope you're getting something out of this. Yeah, I can't put it on. I can't listen to it. Okay, let me go back to the room. Okay. If you're going to do a call, wow, look at this. We really pulled back. So we're pulling back right now, and there's our support at 374.75. We're right there. If we hit tip for a second, and that's where you should have done the call. Right there. Still good. We're still good. You should be on a 375 call now. 375. Actually, you could be 376. You'll be slightly out of the money. But if you do 375, you'll be more in the money if you take it and it goes the right way. Okay? But right now, it's still dropping. I don't like this. It's not holding. The next step's 374.50. 374.50. And that's going to bring this down here. Let's see. I think that's going to bring us down. We're holding. If we hold there, let's see. I got 375. Let's see. Edit properties. 375.75. And we're at 374.75 and not holding. That's going to bring our resistance down to 370. Oh, shoot. Wrong computer. 375.50. Let's say it's going to bring us down to about the VWAP. There you go. Actually put us a little below the VWAP. And let's see if we can hold here. Because we're not holding. We're coming down a little bit further down. About 10 cents. Let's make it 374.65 right there. And let's bring this one up a little bit and make that 65 too. That should bring us right about the VWAP. There we go, right at the VWAP. Okay, that looks good. If we seem to hold here, all right, we're coming back up. This might be a good call. Anybody want to take a shot? 375 call right now. Oh, still not holding, still not holding. They're going to see, because if it breaks down, it could go fast and hard. Next one's green. Next one's green. 2 green. 65 right now. Boom. 5 contracts. It was good. Anybody else? Anybody gonna get in? Take a shot? Engineer, what are you doing? Drinking coffee? I have a little more. Not holding. Not holding. We're right at support right now. Right at support. Breakthrough. We're cracking. Uh-oh. Support on crack. We're cracking fast. Cracking. There's 350 support. 374.50. Not holding. Not holding. Got to change your put to 374 at this point. I forgot. 374 on the put. It's 279. But it might hold here. I think it might hold here at 3. And I'm going to leave this. I'm going to call this resistance. The same place. I'm going to put it right on. Right there. That's 58. Let me say something. 58. Let's make it 55. So 375.55 is my support right under the VWAP. It's right at the top of these numbers here. It's probably lower for real intensive purposes. We're dropping 375.40. Okay, 375.40. I think that's it. On the resistance. Still dropping. Still dropping. Wow. I can't believe it was such a good put. 375.40. Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking at right now on that. And this, let's see. Oh shoot. Oh, I did something wrong. 374.4. How many dots you got in there? 374.40. So 374.40 and 375.40. Okay? We got support and resistance right now. And it seems to be picking back up. If you're going to do the call, this might be the time. But the thing is, will it hold? Will it hold? If you're going to do it now, but make sure you have a very tight stop loss. Okay? Because we're down towards the bottom. Doesn't look like we're going to hold. We got to hold 374.40. 45. Our breakfast now. Really? Is that for real? Oh, that's nice. You're eating good. What are we eating? Oh, I love it. Avocado. Avocado and some yam. Spinach. An egg? I'm not sure. Looks nice. I eat that stuff. And orange juice. You're in California. It's still breakfast time there. Oh, that's your lunch. Good. You should make it. Look, nice. I like the little tea thing. You should see all my little antiques, little stuff like that. That's a nice little dish. Looks almost like Egyptian or something like that. Eggs and turkey. Okay, gotcha. I knew it was eggs. I didn't see the turkey. We got yams, avocado. Looks like, is that spinach? And some kale. Is that kale? I'm not sure what you got in. I see spinach. I can't tell. Let me watch the thing. The little stringy things. What is that? It's some sort of an herb. I'm trying to think what that might be. It's not. I'm not sure what it is. Okay, we're holding 374.40. Now you got to understand. Are we going to continue down? It doesn't look good. It does not look good. On a 5-minute, it doesn't look good. And if we go to 10-minute real quick, okay, that was not 10-minute. That's 10-minute. There, we're still down. But are we going to reverse? Are we going to reverse? That's the big $50 question. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 2:10. I think I don't know. We're forming lower lows. I don't like that. I don't like that. Because we came from here to here to here to here, here, and here, right there, and there. And if we bring it across, all right, this support now was resistance earlier, okay, in the day. But we still have a bottom here of 373.49, 373.50 approximately. If I look at the low for the day, we're at 373.42. Let me see if that's right. 373.42. We had a $5 run. That's good. Tesla, Amazon. What did Amazon do today? Down. I never trade Amazon. I don't even know why I keep it. 51. Twitter is down. Everything's down. Except for Beat. It's still up. Still got the Beat. 90 cents. What's engineer? What is the herb in there? You put some herb in there. I can see it. What is it? It's stringy. Stringy green. What is that? It comes off a plant. It's not rosemary. Rosemary's little thicker pieces. I don't know what that is. I know you put something in there. Okay, still we're not holding. It's going down. It's going down. That's going to bring our resistance. That's going to bring our support down now to about 25. Let's say even 30. Let's say 30. 374.30. Okay, there's our resistance. And let's say here. What do I got down here? 374.30. I can't believe it didn't hold. It looked so strong. It was holding. It was holding. But let's see. The next step down is hold on. The next step down is 375.5. Let me look across. It's right there, and then right there. It's 375. Where am I at? I say 25. Edit 375.25. $375.25 resistance right now, with a 375.30, and I have, let's see, it's probably more like 35. Let's go 35. 374.35. You should have a 375 call and a 374 on the dill. Oh, dill. That's what it is. I don't notice dill that way. Spinach, eggs, and onion. Nice. I'll be over. That looks good. I could eat that. No problem. No problem. What's that in the back? Is that concurian or turmeric? What's in the back bowl? That's not sugar, so let me see. Unless it's brown sugar. Is that brown sugar? Is that what that is in the bowl? Engineer, what's in that back bowl at the top? Is that brown sugar? Am I right? You got a little spoon in there. What would you use brown sugar for? Or concummerin or turmeric? Looks like brown sugar, right? But it could be, what's that color? Turmeric or concummerin? One of the two. I eat both. I actually take pills of those both, and I cook with turmeric. Turmeric's that color. Okay, here we go. Time for the call. Time for the call. We're going back up, folks. We're going back up. Who wants to go for the biscuit? Who wants to go for the biscuit? 72. Let's see if it's going to hold. I shouldn't have waited. Really, you should have gone on the second green on the 1 minute at 374.50. Get another chance. Another chance. Another chance. Here we go. Pull back. 374.50. It's not moving enough. I don't trust it. But if you're going to go long, that was the place. 374.50. Even right now, 374.60. It's holding. It's the way to go. Forward. It's looking good. Looking groovy. 10 minute. Quick. Let's see. 15 minute. What the heck is that? I'm not buying anything. Ooh, where'd that come from? SB. Oh, look. That's on the 15-minute. 10-minute. Starting to go green. 5-minute. That's why these guys go on the hour. Look at the hour. Going down. Going down. Be careful. Be careful here, folks. Be careful. Okay? I know it's a call, but the fact is, it could be a fake out, and it could come down. And there we are. 374.48 dropping. I called it right on time. It's not holding. Watch it take off. I'm looking to go back to see if I can look back for the day and time. There's anything in pattern just like this, and there really isn't. There was a few places. Let's see, not like this, not at that, not in that, right there at the what time? 12 o'clock, 12:16. It did that same thing. It looked like it was going to go up, came back down, and then it finally went back up. Okay, and right now we have. It looks like it was going to go up. It came back down. I don't know. It's a tough call. It really is. It's a tough call. Who wants me? What do you think, folks? Right now, Deck just signaled me that he could talk to me now. If he talks to me now, then I can't talk to you guys. Anyway. There's the pullback. I'm going to hold off a few seconds. Just right now I need to watch. We're at a crucial time. And he's probably good till, what do you call it? Till 3. Give me if you're listening, just give me a few minutes here. Let me just look at this for a second. 374. It's pulling back, okay? Can we hold the resistance point right now? Let's see. And there it is. I mean, support. We're not. Okay, so there we go. See, I was right. Told you to be careful. I told you to be careful. And the next step down from there is 374. So let's hold it right around there. That's going to bring us down here. Let's see. Activate. Let's see. 375. 37 right about there. 374. 02. That was perfect. Wow. Right about there, 375. So there we have a dollar channel. We've come back down. It was a good put. It was a good put. We're still at 374. You could go to 373 on a put. You put yourself a little further out of the money if it doesn't hold. If not, I would stay at the 374 for right now. And we're still at a 375 on a call. And let me give Deck a call. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay? Give me 5 minutes. We're good? You can handle this? You guys are good. You can handle this, right? Get ready to do that call. All right? We want to see if we can bring that market back up. But the market is dropping, and if you look in FIVMIS right now, I don't like the way it looks. It looks like we're dropping. I would stay with the put. I would stay with the put. And if you look here, we've just dropped. Bring this down. 298. We're at 300. We're almost there. We're dropping. Look at the angle of the Dow. We're going down. We're going down, folks. So don't get caught. Be careful. If you're not sure, don't go in right now. We got to hold that 374. So right now we're between 374 and 375. 374 is the put. If it drops any lower, go to 373 on a put. Otherwise, you're in the money. It'll cost you a little more. If it keeps dropping, you'll make more money. All right? I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. Okay, folks, I am back. I am sorry. I just spent how long? I was on the phone with actually with the man himself. We've been trying to catch up for a while there, and Deck and I just spent how much time? Let's see. Wow, that was a 30-minute phone call. I don't usually get that long with him on the phone. But Deck and I have a great relationship. We always have. Total respect both ways. And it's a good thing. It's a real good thing. And we're both excited for what's happening with Tradecaster, Deckmart Trades, you know, and what's going to be happening. And we also have the options for the first time. We got the options small count challenge, which will be coming on soon. And that'll be great for a lot of people. So what did I miss while I was gone? Did I miss much? Wow. Wow. He cost me money. Well, that's okay. He'll give me a bonus. Right there. Look at that. Wow. Well, look at that pullback. I told you before that it was going to crack down before I left, and it did. And you know what? I'm just going to activate this real quick. And we went down. If for some of you, you remember I told you that lower VWAP plot, look where it went to, okay? So we've got right now, what do we got? 373, and let's make it 20 cents. And then we'll make that, wow, it's going down even more. Let's make 373 support for right now. And you can see right now. And I told you, you see that lower? Right there. And before, we never did, only in the beginning of the day did we reach that upper plot. We never made it to that 378 because they tried and they tried and they tried. And if you try too many times, what happens? I don't, but yeah, double my salary. Good thought. You know how he doubles my salary? I put out my PayPal account for you guys and you all give me a tip. That's once a week. All right, anyway. So right here, we're not holding the 373. You should be... Okay, boy, I left a 374, but right now you should be at a 372 on a put, and if it decides to turn itself in reverse, you should be on a 373 on the call. But right now, put's the way to go, and we're still going down, and the market's got to be about $400. I haven't looked at it, but let's see, 343. Let's see. Oh wow, I haven't looked at it. I just walked in. And we were at 200 and something. I just told you we're probably about 400 in the hole. And look at this. Ready? Ready? Look at this. Boy, what a good guess. 400. Right on the nose. I called that. $400 that the market's down and still dropping. So right now, oh boy, I'm so tempted just to do a 370. Why? I just changed that and it disappeared. What's going on here? 373, 372. Okay. 372 on the put. If this 373 doesn't hold, which I probably won't, then you might want to do a put, like right about here. We got to see if it's going to hold this line at 370. It's not holding. It's not holding, folks. Not holding. 372 is the put. It's not holding. It's not holding. Should have been in. Anybody in? Did anybody just get in this thing? Thumping hard. Mattaboy, did you get in? Oh, man, I can't believe it. The one time I walk away, I'm waiting for this thing to happen like it happened. And see what happens? 30 minutes on the phone. He cost me money. It's okay. I didn't lose any money. But I want to get back to where I was, you know. 5 contracts. Let's see. 5 contracts. We're at 373 right now. What's going to happen? We got a lower doji. Got to be careful. But right now, we're right at the line. Right below. I can't believe the delay. I just put this chart up about 5 minutes ago. On the FinViz. Just popped up. I can't take this anymore. There's such a delay. I've got to figure out how to knock out some of that delay. That means you're not even hearing me at the right time. It's not good. It's not good. I'm going to type out and see how long this comes out. Let's see how long before you can hear this. Okay, the time is now let me see the seconds. All right, I'm going to say it at the same time. 2:53 and 30 seconds. 2:53:30. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how long before you actually hear it. Seriously? So you can hear it. Wow. You hear it, 2:53, 1, 2, 3. Okay, then it didn't take that long. Thank you for letting me know that. Adrian, we got to talk later. We got to talk. All right, anyway, I want to do that put, but I don't know. It's holding at 373 right now. I just spent. You just come in the room, or were you here? I don't know how long you were here. I was actually with Deck for the last 30 minutes on the phone, having our little. Once a month we get together and we talk, catch up. Deck should probably be up soon, up and running. Probably about. He's been in since 7:03, 9:26. 8 to 10 delay. 8 to 10 seconds is okay, but not if you're going. If I say I'm going in right now, boom. I guess I got to type it out there. But by the time I do that, I'll miss it. But right now, I'm trying to see. We're on a 374, and now let's see. That's wrong again. 373 on the put, and a 374 on the call. I don't know which way I want to go right now. I've done 8 trades today, and I'm down $19. Did I mention your name today? Not to him, but I did mention it to the room today about something you and I are going to be doing, hopefully before Christmas, for the room. And no, I didn't. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to? Let's see. Let's see. I don't even know if he's in today. Hold on one second. Just checking something. He's not in. That don't make sense. At J. Nothing comes up. There we go. Just checking something in the room for a quick second. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, sorry, I just had to tag somebody in the other room for a second. You don't come in here. You don't come in here. Okay. Okay, where are we? Where are we, Joey K? Here we go. New York City Wolf, 212, just short on AMD, thinking it won't bounce until 67. Why aren't you doing an option on AMD? AMD options are really cheap. So 67.60, you went short when you could have done a put. So what would it have cost you right now on AMD? Let's see. AMD on a put would have cost, let's see, AMD. And right now, if I was to do a put on AMD, even if it was a $67 put, 67.60 area, let's see, just testing, we'll average up to 68. If I was to do a put right now, it'd cost me between $1.99 to 62 cents, depending on which way. Being right now it's 68.20, I would go with a $67 put for 62 cents. And actually, maybe I'd go the whole dollar. So 1,000 shares will cost me $1,000 to do a put on. But if you think you're going to do a call, the call is only 73 cents to say it's going to go up. Even $1.20 to go up to 60. No, it would be 60, 69. 68 is in the money for $1.21. That's on AMD. Just letting you know. Why aren't you doing puts instead of shorts? You could do so many more shares and make so much more money. All right, well, I got to teach you, huh? When are we going to talk? Well, get off of Robinhood and get onto Thinkorswim for $100. Put it in an account, start it up. I'll set up all your charts, and you'll be on your way like everybody else I've got going on this stuff. So just remember, I'm the first one in Tradecaster to teach anybody how to do options who didn't know how to do them. And there's a lot of you who knew a lot more than I did, and you've been helping me out quite a bit, and I appreciate it. I do. All of it. The more you teach me, the more I can teach others. And that's what it's all about. We can't keep what we got unless we give it away. So don't keep it to yourself, huh? Really. Still got to get in. Happy anytime. I haven't been Robinhood in a long time. Why Robinhood? I don't do Robinhood. I don't use Robinhood. I use Thinkorswim. Yeah, Thinkorswim. If I want to go now and do an option, I just open this up real quick. Let's see. There we go. And I look up any stock, and I'll teach you which option, what date, whether put or call, and which way to go, what strike price. We teach you all that stuff here. That's what we do. That's what we do here. We teach people how to do options. And anybody else who day trading, if you have any other questions, listen, I started as a day trader. That's what we do here too. All right, we day trade. Let's see, moving this up. Let's push it to the limit here. Got to push this one up a little. There we go. All right, that's nice. All right, this one's running good. That one's running good. We're still holding on 373.25. Okay, I could really move that up a little bit, even though we did hit. Let's see. I think we're more about. Let's edit this and make it 373.23, and that would be our support right now. Why didn't? Oh, I'm in the wrong computer again. 25. Oh shoot, wrong place. Come on. Okay, there we go. There's more towards our support line there. It could be 20, and then here I didn't move this because I was with deck and I didn't move it down. So 373.25. Let's say we're down about 375.50. I'm going to say 374.50, right about there somewhere. And I can edit that real quick, and I wish it would go where I tell it to. Okay, 50 right there, and that's about. It could be a little lower than that. We really might be looking more towards 374 and 25 cents, 35 cents, 325. 374.25 is probably closer to the resistance. Even right now, 374, because we're not there. So I'm going to make it a little low on the other one. This is an old resistance point that I put it at. So I'm going to put it back at 370. Let's just leave it at 374 for right now. 374. There we go. Yeah, looks better. And this one here I think is a little bit lower, just a tad. I want to make this a little bigger down here. And let's make this, edit this back and put it at 373. And that'll give us our dollar. Okay, our dollar in between. I'm not exact. It could be even a little lower, but I like to keep it even. Right now we're not holding anyway. It's going below. So it hasn't been holding all day. This has been a perfect put. And every time it goes back up, every time this goes up and it hits like here and it doesn't make it, that's the way you should be putting. 373.50, you should have done a put. And it just took it below. You could have got out at 373. And that would have been good for 50 cents, 10 contracts. That would have been $500. Why did you do it, active trader? That's a really good question. Because I'm so busy doing so many other things that I don't always jump in when I tell you to jump in. And you don't even get it for 10 seconds or 8. All right, closed for 371. Good. Made some money? Excellent. That's what we want to hear. I'll be going live tomorrow morning just besides Freaky. Let's see. Hey, you know what? I just turned you yellow, AK. You should always been a moderator in every room. He's the man. This guy has taught me so much. AK-47, you have no idea. We used to talk on the phone. It's too bad he should have been on my three-way conversation with me and Deck just now. I just spoke to Deck for about 30 minutes. So, anyway, it's good to see you passing by. You're going live tomorrow morning besides. And that's good. You know what? Because I won't be here tomorrow. I have, tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment at, I got to leave early. So that's excellent. He'll be here, I won't. That's his day anyway. He started on Fridays. That was his day. And tomorrow I have a doctor at 11:15, which means I got to leave here at about 10:30. So I will not be live tomorrow, folks. I'll see when I come back from the doctor if I want to go live in the afternoon. But until then, I think I might take the day off tomorrow. All right? So you're on tomorrow. I'm off. And it's always good to see you. He's my buddy. He helped me this morning. I was having such problems with OBS the other day, and I figured it out. And then problems this morning. Every time I bought a contract, it would like take forever to fill. That's sink or swim. Get used to it. They have problems at times, you know. And I can't stand it, but that's the way it is. It just is. You know, you can't freak out. About to get into session back in a bit. You have a good one. Good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. Anybody. Love AK. If you don't know AK and you're new in my room, you should check him out once in a while. He's good. He'll teach you a lot. He's a great trader. You know, I've learned a lot from him. He's been here, I don't know, I've been here, I'll start my 5th year in January, and he's been here before I got here. I got to say, he's got to be here maybe going over 6 years. So, and Adrian and I, Adrian from music, we've been friends now over 3 years. 3 years. So, he was my first phone call. I always say that. He was my first phone call. You know. He thinks you're handsome? Oh, you think he's handsome. He thinks you're handsome. Good luck with that. He's a mutt. Just kidding. Look at the kettle. Who's calling the kettle black? Ah. Anyway. Oh, there's my baby girl. Hi, sweetie. You want to come up? Come on. Come on. Say hello. Come on. Come on up. Come on. Give me a big girl. Say hello to everybody. Hi. Give me a kiss. Come on. Give me a kiss. I love this girl. All right, go sit on the bed. There you go. There you go. That's my baby girl. Sounds good, baby boy. There you go. See, I don't see my cat yet. Did it come up on the screen? I see my mouth moving, but I don't see. I still think there's a lot of delay on the video. I may have touched something when I had to set up the OBS the other day. I got to go back over every little setting, and I got to go online and see if there's a way to tweak that out, because there's got to be a way between OBS and Yahoo and Yahoo. It's just too much of a delay. Yes, it's a mic. I gotta go back over every little setting. I gotta go online and see if. Yeah. Okay, I can hear it now. All right. Anyway, so we're still sitting here at 373.010, about 373.10. I put 373 as support right now and 374 as resistance. Right now, I don't think we're going to hold. I think we can go down. I told you earlier today there was a chance that we could see 372 today. I think that's what I said earlier when it was up about $5 more, that I saw 372. Deck, I almost agree with him that originally we thought it was going up, that we might have seen 378, but we couldn't get past a certain point, and the high of the day today was 378.71. That's amazing. So we hit the 378, and like he said, you know what? If we had just played it the way we saw it, it did go to 378. I don't realize that. It must have been around here. That's 376. Where's the 3? Oh, it was in the beginning of the day. So it was right up here. We can't see because of this thing's in the way. Let's see if I move it. Let's see if I move this over just right there. So if we look around here, it did. It hit 378, and that's where we should have done the. And he was right. He said it hits a high of 378. He was going to do a put. I don't know what happened. I think he lost today, actually. I was losing today, but other than the cost, I'm down $19 for the day, which I can make up with one trade. But I'm down about 60 because of the cost. I'm on a put, 371 put. You should be on a 3. All right, you're out of the money. Let's see, 3. You should really be about 372. That's a little low. I don't know why you went that low, unless your account 370. Oh shoot! Oh, I just lost it. Oh, nasty. Let's see, 372 put. Okay, you on 371. I don't know why you'd go that low. The delta's low on that. So when you do that, you don't make as much. So, okay, 370. I would be 372. 371 is okay. You're out of the money. Okay, 372 right now is where you really should have been. The further out of the money, the less you make as it actually goes. Now, if it goes the other way, it slowed down your losses too. So if that's what you're worried about, then that's actually a really good thing. You know. Hold on one second. I just want to see something real quick. 372. Come on. All right. I missed it. Damn. Okay. So how are we all doing today? Anybody have any questions? All right. Anybody have any questions? Let's see. Where are we? Any questions, comments, concerns, anything? Now is a good time. We're in what do you call it right now? So any questions, comments, concern, and we are in Power Hour right now. So let's see, bells, and let's see where I got that. Yeah, I like this one today. Let's put that one up. Power Hour trading. Here we are, ready to go. So right now, 372. It didn't go your way there, engineer. I see you holding the put. Okay, I still think we're going to be headed down. Let's see what happens. I mean, we have direction for down, and if you look, if you were going to do, let's say, oh, I'm on the line here. Here's a low point here, and a low point right there, and then if you got from a high point here to where we're at now, you can see the squeeze coming, and you can see at the moment we're in a slight descending triangle, okay? And that tells me that unless something happens or some news comes out, which could happen, it says Friday's jobs number could move the markets, what you need to know. Right, something like that could make the market go up. And that says that right down here. See this? Right there. Friday's is what you need to know. The Bureau of Labor Statistics released the September numbers. And that's tomorrow at 8:30. So we're going to already know. If the numbers are good, which I doubt, in the morning, then that might bring the SPY coming out in a positive direction. If those numbers are not good tomorrow, and why are we going down now? Okay, and there's your 372. Again, I told you I don't like all these lines. I just wanted to show you. Okay, so I'm going to remove the drawing. But you can see we're pretty much still in a downward direction. All right, this here was your support, which actually came down, and we're going to activate this now, and we're going to bring this down to 75. Even there, we got 65. Let's see, edit. 75. So 372.75. That gives us a 372 put and a 373. That's what I got for call. I'm not doing any calls, so I'm going to uncheck that box. I don't see myself. I'm not chasing each time it comes up. But right now, you got to pull back. It's not holding. You can see it's going back down. I said earlier, I saw 372 end of day. We're headed that way. So like right now, if you want, I want to see if it's going to hold or go back up. But I should have grabbed it when it was really somewhere around here. 373.30. Can you imagine? It came back with, who knew it was going to drop like that? Look at that. Look at that spin right back up. And if you had the 1 minute, if you had a 1 minute showing right now, you'd see, you can't see it with the red, but let's look at the 1 minute for a second, and you see that went from orange to green and just came right up and hit right to the 13 at 373.17. Okay, so that was a big reverse right there in that spot. Okay, so that's amazing. Okay, 373.10, 313 in the afternoon, and markets are still dropping. So right now we've got to be getting closer to about what, 325, 350 out. Let's see. So, wow, 399. We're over 400, 386. So the markets are still dropping. They're looking worse. We're looking red again. There's a few green in there, Google, Meta, and of course energy, who keeps raising prices. What's going on? Inflation's getting higher and higher. Gas prices are getting higher and higher. So what's going to happen? You think tomorrow when they put the jobs out, and then when the next time the feds go and they say just one more time, another 0.5%, watch the market just tank. I still think at this point, I mean, we were down to 358. We came back to 78. Where are we headed? Where are we headed? Where is the job market headed? So right now, I think we're still declining. If it goes up a little more, like right now, it closed. You got another 350 profit, and you got 3 something before. You're having a pretty good day, engineer. Didn't you say you? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, you were at a 371 put. You made 350. Excellent. Excellent. So you got out when it hit the bottom there. Very good. And you held tight. You didn't get scared because you see, we're still. It goes up. It comes back down. It's just the other way instead of the spring back. It's the same analogy, but in a different direction. Look at this thing. 45 going back up. Man, I put that up there. I can't believe it's showing now. I put that up there like a minute and a half ago. And that's what I'm talking about. And let's see right now. Let's see. Active trade alive. 5 people. 5. What day is this? I can't see the stream. Hi, chat reply. Okay. Let's see what's in here. That's gone. I'm trying to find the today's active in in the YouTube. I don't know what I did with it. Okay, it's not in there. It might be in my other computer. I might do a copy URL. Just see temporarily. Got to keep on in the room. Nobody else is. I got to keep an eye once in a while and go in there and see if people are in there. 30 people watching now in YouTube, and I appreciate it. I need to turn off that the chat room. Dex says I just need to hide it, and I did. So it should be gone. I'm going to leave it gone because I can't watch what people are writing, and I can't control it. And you got, it's like most of you people who are here watching are not here to do the nasty, but you got these robots out there just going out there planting, XXX rated dating sites. I don't really need that because I don't stand behind them. So I'm not telling you good or bad. I'm just telling you I have nothing to do with them. It has nothing to do with me. I would never put that junk out there. All right? But thank you all for the support. If you're not a member, please sign in and become a member of the Active Trader. We're going to be doing a lot more as time goes on. Right now, we're dealing a lot with the options and options trading. If you're not a member of Active Trader, I'll still continue. Of a Tradecaster, I'll still continue to be free in there for those who either can't afford it right now or just have slipped out for a week or two, or maybe not in a trial or in between. We're still here. If you can still come in and do a trial, and you can come in and you'll be able to be part of the chat room right now because there is about 80 people in the room right now, and we're growing all the time. We're growing each and every day. We're going to get better and better and better, and the people that come in here, I can't play Beatles, and I do have my guitar next to me, so watch it. Yes, the bots. It's 3:17. And what Beatles song would I play if I did play one? Help, I need somebody. Help, not just anybody. Help, I need someone. Help! I used to have a voice when I was younger. When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. Wow, look at that pullback right there. What a great put that was. Went up to 370, 360, and the pullback. There you go. I told you, it's not going to hold. It's not going to hold. Even on the 1 minute right now. Yesterday, huh? Let's see. Before you came in my guitar was just sitting down there. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Oh no, you said yesterday. Hey, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly. Oh, I forgot the words. I can't believe I didn't jump in that put. In the shuffling madness, locomotive breath. All right, that's enough. I could play all day, but my hand kills me. I need hand surgery. The doctor said I need to stop playing. I said, what do you mean? I need to stop living? How can I stop playing? He goes, look at your hand. It's so blown up. This thing, you can't see it, but it's so thick. It hurts so much. Nothing I can do about it. Joey K! That 370 has been support the last 3 days. Isn't that amazing? And it still is. 370, and I haven't moved it. No, I'm kidding. It's not true. I have it at what? Right now, I have that 372.75 as support. And I need to bring this down a little bit. Let's activate it. I'm doing it on another computer, so I don't have to mess up the screen. Right there. You'll see it in a second. 373.75. That puts us at $1. Let's see. Edit. 73. Oh, I got it right this time. 373.75. That gives us about $1, so we can see where we're at. Headed towards the top right now again, and there's going to be a lot of resistance. I'm going to get rid of the top trend line. You see, we're breaking through it anyway, so I'm going to remove that. And you can see right now. There we go. You can see the cloud. Now you see that 9 and 21. So this is a 21. On the bottom is the 9, and that's a 3. That's a free program. I put it up there before for those who want it. It's free, so you don't have to put a 9 line and a 21 line, and you can change that. The beauty of it is you can go in here into the script, and if you like to use 8 and 20, you can change it, and that'll change the cloud. All right, I just leave my 13 EMA. I do leave that one there, because you'll see it most of the time the stocks follow the 13. We need to know if the stock is above the 13 or below. If it's below the 13, it's bearish. And if it's below the VWAP, it's very bearish on the stock. CBD cream. I love cream. Is that what you're talking about? CBD? CBD cream. Oh, CBD cream. Oh, yeah, I tried all that stuff. I thought you were talking about the band cream. No, CBD, I have it. I have CBD oils. It didn't help me. What does help me is I have lidocaine 5% patches. I cut them up and I put them on there, and they do work. They take away temporarily the pain. My problem is I can't stop playing, and I can't play more than 15 minutes a day at a time because it's just too painful. If Twitter breaks to 5120 PH, okay, it should close around 5250. You're still 52. That's right. You did a call on that? I thought you did a put earlier. What did you say earlier? I thought you did a put out on October 14th. Am I wrong? I don't remember you doing a call. For the day, you're thinking. Right now, we're at $50.76, so I don't know if that... Oh, that's Twitter. Yeah, Twitter. That's what you're talking about. I don't think we're going to get up that high. You think a close around... I don't think so. I don't know why. Why would it close up higher after hours? And the SPY is dropping, too. So... Right now, I don't think that the SPY is going to run. I need to do one more. I am on put. Yeah, he was talking Twitter. We're talking this. You're talking the SPY. No, I'm waiting to do a put, hoping to hit 52. Oh. So you want when it hits 52.50? I think that boat has already sailed. I don't know. I don't know. I think we hit 51.41. On Twitter. I don't know if we hit any higher than that. 51.02, 51 when we opened 51. We hit 51.41. I don't know what it tells you. Let's see, high of the day. Here's Tesla. I don't think I have Twitter in here. Let's take out Amazon. I don't trade it anyway. TWTR. Twitter. Okay, Twitter. So 51.55 was day's range, high of day. 51.55. Probably should have done it there. I don't know. Like Deck said, wow, look at the climb. 374, we pushed right through resistance. We pushed right through this thing. And it's moving. Look at it go. Look at it go. Wow. Oh my gosh. Somebody just got hurt. Somebody got hurt. I hope you had a, what do you call it? 374. 374. We just ran up to 374.25. Oh, wrong computer. Okay. 2 keyboards, 2 computers. 374. Really, we're at 374.10. It's 374.10, but it ran. I'm going to put it to 25 because that's just about where we ran to. Look at the pullback. Look at that pullback. 72. 372. 73. That brings up our, what do you call it? That brings us up to about 373. Actually, it's probably a little higher. Right there, 373.10, 373. I'm going to keep the 373. There's really no points there because it's not the exact. What's it going to do? I think it's going to pull back down right now. We got a high shadow here. You see that shadow on the 5-minute? I think that's going to call for a pullback. But we're right above the 13. There's your green. So, let's see. Still running. Still wants to go. It still wants to go. There are hidden sell orders. Yeah, I know. And I can't see those sell orders, Wild Boys, because I don't have... If you have E-Trade Pro, you can see all those hidden sales that I can't see. So that's why you're saying that I can't see them. I had to go for that biscotti. He's just sitting there, calling my name. Hey, active, bite me. I did. On the tape? Oh. What tape are you talking about? I don't know what tape that is. Whose tape? Whose tape are you talking about? Mel, you know, I used to say things like that, and Mel would say, no, he'd take a shot of it, and he'd send me the shot onto the page, and he'd go, see, here, blah, 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 blah. I go, wow, I don't see that. And it's not right that we shouldn't see things like that. Hold on a second. Okay. It's not right that we shouldn't see things like that on Think or Swim. If they see it on one company, we should all be able to see it. Well, time and sales, you got to remember, time and sales, that's not hidden. Time and sales could be market orders. You got to remember something. There's market orders going through time and sales that has nothing, you'll never see market orders go through level 2. It has nothing to do with it. And if I bring this up a little bit, and you'll see, there's a lot here that's not showing. You see all the, what's down there? But that's on the SPY. But whatever you see in here has nothing to do with everything you see in here. Because like I said, you have market orders. They go in instantly. That's the only time time and sales picks them up. Question on pre-market after hours. If I place a limit order above and below a current price, I won't get filled either way, correct? No, you're not going to get filled anytime in pre-market or after hours. You will not get filled until the market opens. Another thing, if you put a limit order to stomp out, there's no stop losses in pre-market or after hours, so don't do it. But that's not true either. Wait a second. You're not talking, you said on pre-market after hours. Pre-market, if I place a limit order above or below, you will not. Yeah, I think you will. That's not a stop loss anyway. You're talking about getting filled. Yes, I think you will. That's a limit order. If you put a limit order, if I hit the button to do a limit order, let's say right now we're at 374, okay? And let's say the bell rang, and now it's three, and I don't know if you're talking options or are you talking, what do you call it? Stocks. That's another thing. But let's say it was stocks, okay? Let's just talk stocks for a second. Let's say it's 374, and now it's 4 o'clock. Now we're in pre-market, all right? If I put a limit order for 374.50, and it's 374.02, it is going to fill it immediately at the lowest point possible on there above 374. Let's say it's at 374.06, and I put 374.50, I'm going to get filled at the lowest possible place I can get filled at fast. You will get it. You will get it. But what you won't get is if, let's say, I buy it and I have it at 374. I'm talking stocks now, not options, and it goes over hour. We're now in after hours. Okay, if it goes to my stop limit, it will not kick off. It will not. It won't do that. It will fill, but it won't. It won't stop limit it. And the reason you would do below is if you were shorting a stock. So if you're shorting a stock, and let's say the stock's at 374, but you want to get filled below, you can put a 373.50. You're going to get filled. If you're shorting a stock and it's going down, it's going to fill you at the first place available. So if it was at 374 and you hit 374, you may not get filled for the reason that it's moving so fast that it could be a penny off. But the other way you will. Brand new limit order in external hours. I want to catch a move in one direction. And you can do that. You can with a limit order. But make sure that you forget to change your TIF or the time of day. And I don't know what you're using. Make sure you change your time of day at that time, or it won't go. And you can put, like this one here, I can go good till canceled extension. All right? I always just put extension. And now they have a button that says AM and PM. So I think you can just go PM for pre-market or for after hours. Yeah, PM, and what does it say? Oh, AM and PM. I have no idea. AM? Oh, AM would be like from 7 in the morning. Is that AM and PM? I just use extension. EXT. I want to go long or short the market when employment reports come. Oh yeah. Good luck on that. It's got to be, are you talking, first of all, you still didn't tell me, are you talking in stock or are you talking in option? You're only doing stocks right now, right? Am I correct, Joey? Even though you're the one who taught me how to do an option? Joey K is the one who spent 40 minutes on the phone with me before I was actually buying options and showed me how to do the deal. Thank you again. And now because of you, all these people have to put up with me on a daily basis. Thank him, not me. Oh, TQQQ, yeah. So you short TQQ, right? TQQ goes the opposite. Well, you don't have to short TQQ, right? TQQ goes the opposite of the SPY. So whatever the way the SPY's going, TQQ, let's see, am I right or wrong? TQQ goes with the SPY. It's SQQ. So you want to short TQQ, and TQQ is a shortable stock in TOS. Okay, the other is SQQ. Okay, SQQ goes the opposite way. So you can either go with SQQ and just buy it, okay, and it goes the opposite way of the SPY. Is that what you're figuring? You're figuring the SPY's going to go up, so you think the SPY's going up after hours. Is that what you're saying? You think the SPY's going to go, wait a second, you think the SPY's going down. Oh no, you want to short TQQ. So you think the SPY's going, now I'm really confused. TQQ goes with the SPY. So you think the SPY's going down. So you want to short it. You think the SPY's going down after hours, so you want to do that. I treat TQ like SQ, so I always long and short it. Okay. But you're saying if you want to short TQQ, what you're saying is, okay, SQQ is short. Well, yes, SQQ is the opposite of the SPY. Okay, and try to put it engineer like this, okay, please. Like that. SQQ goes the opposite way of the SPY. All right, you don't have to short it. So what I'm trying to say is you don't have to short either one, but you can short TQQ, and it's cheaper than SQQQ. 8:30 in the morning. I know that. I said that earlier. That I read the news. If you look over here, it tells you right here. Watch. I read it out loud before. When was that? Biden on the SPY delivers POTUS account. Where did I see it? Friday's jobs numbers right there. It tells you it said 8:30 a.m. in the morning. I read it and it says 8:30 a.m. Yep. Added 350,000 jobs in August brings the average anonymous estimates. I think they lie anyway. I don't believe anything this administration has to say to me. If the ask is 50-50 and people are buying more shares than the ask on the time and sales, It's not moving up. There are hidden sell. I got that, and it's still being filled. That's what you're saying. I've seen thousands early go through the buy and ask. And you know what? They could be corporate sales like you're talking about. We won't see the corporate sales in here, not in this one. So a corporate sale could be programmed to go off at a certain time at a certain price, and that's the reason. And there's options that have been sold in the past that get sold off. They bought, I forget what those shares are called, warrants. There's warrant sales, okay? So we don't buy warrants, but a warrant can get executed. It's bought at a certain price, and it gets sold at a predetermined price at a certain date. And when those things come, that's why shares are being sold at that price. But usually they get picked up by other corporates. I don't know that they're even going to personal people. I don't really know the answer. And that's what it is. They're corporate sales. You have to look that up. In fact, if you go to the top, let's see, maybe I can find it for you. Let me just see something. Active 30. Oh, I did have it in there. Live stream 28. Okay. Corporate stock sales. Okay, asset versus stock sale. The asset. What is a corporate stock sale? A stock sale is when shareholders transfer the corporation by selling the corporate stock. In an asset sale, shareholders keep the corporate stock and the corporation sells its assets subject to liabilities. How does a business stock sale tax? Buying or selling C corporate stock. Unlike an asset, a taxable stock sale does not result in the recognition of taxable income or loss. That's more on tax basis. That's stock within the corporation. I just know what you're talking about. It's like an inside trader. You know, what happens when the insiders sell. They're corporate sales, okay, and those are hidden. They're predetermined at a certain date. You have to let the SEC know, and you have to put in a form. You could actually go into the SEC and find the forms for predetermined companies that are selling certain stocks at a certain time, ahead of time, okay? But I don't know what effect that has, because I don't know if those particular stocks are within the float or within the company shares. There's a difference between floatable shares and company shares. Does that make sense? You can look at that. You know, I like the Wall Street Journal. Let me just see something real quick. Let's look at, you want to see one? Let's go look at Twitter for a second, and I'll give you the page. All right, just give me a second, and I'll post the page for you. And if you look in here, yeah, it says shares outstanding, market cap, P ratio, public float, 631. Market cap is 39 billion. So how could they have 39 billion shares and only 631 million is a public float, you see? So you have to understand, you can take any company, you can use this. I like Wall Street Journal. This one here I set up for Twitter for you. But you can see where there's corporate, they have within company shares and then shares that are public float. They're different. That one has nothing to do with the other. A company can have a lot more shares than what the public sees. And they do sell those shares to corporations. So when those things get sold, they may not be sold to you, they may be sold to other corporate. Don't know. I don't have all the answers to that, but it's something to look into. Where are we at right now? We're at the high. We passed through resistance one more time, okay, while we're talking. That's 5-10 minutes ago. And we pulled below. The question is, I'm still in a positive. I'm still in an up, okay, even though it looks like it's coming down. Look at the 10. There's your pullback right there. And we're at 337. I won't do any more options at this point. I'm going to take my loss of $19 for the day. You know, I still come back to fight another day. I think I lost total about $60 with the contracts today. And you know what? You don't win every day. I won every day this week, but this is the first day I've lost. Unless I do one more. Do I want to chase? It's almost like doing a revenge trade. Do I want to do that? No. Do you really care? 374, 373. I don't even have this. Yeah, 374. Should be on a 374 on a call, and 373 on right now. 373 on the put. Which way do you want to go? Which way is the stock going to go? Anybody? Which way will the SPY end up today? Will it end up closer towards the VWAP, or will it come back down closer to a support? So we're either going to end up around 374, 375. What do we got here? 370. That can't be right. 370. What is this? 373, 374, or 375. Which way? You say down. 375 SPY. That's the, and I'm kind of in your thoughts too, that Mattaboy. I'm kind of feeling right now, it seems like we're pulling back up a little bit, even on the one, and we're about to bust through resistance again. And this could run over the next few minutes and run past the VWAP, which would put us back up in a good area of 375. Yeah, I don't see the 372 anymore. Not at this point. It would have been 372 anyway. It would have been 373. This is 373. That's 372.99. You'll see the edit properties is 373. So that was our support, which is now moved up. 373 is no longer our support. I would have to say that our support is more like 373. I like that. I'll go with that. 373.50. All right, for support, right around there. That brings you right about, oh, come on, stop it, cut it out. Right about there. You see here? Right there was resistance. Right here brought back to support. So around 373.50 support. We may not even hold. Maybe back where I said originally. The actual resistance, 373.50 is 374.50. I have 25. 370. Shit, I did it again. There we go. That puts us back up. Let me get that line off of there. Okay. That puts us back up to 374.50 was 374.50 is resistance. 373.50 is support. It's not closing that low. You would like it to close that low, wouldn't you? You probably got that put, that last minute put. Be careful. I don't want to hold this overnight, do you? What do we got? 19 minutes until closing, until after hours. All I know is 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I've been going 6.5 hours already for you people. 6.5 hours. Now, if I can get each one of you to send me $10 right now to my PayPal, I would have earned a living for the day. Just kidding. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, so. Hey, baby girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? I know I didn't give you a treat today. It's all right. You're kissing my feet. I lost $75 today with the cost of contracts. $75.59 is my loss for the day. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Let me see my PayPal. Nope. Nothing came in. October 3rd. Okay. Where am I at? That's login. What does it say? I certainly deserve it. I don't get paid for this. I don't. Seriously. I don't. 3. I'll break even for the day. Only lost time. You know what? All we have is time. Act on the SPY daily chart. Would you say that's a bull flag? On a daily? Let's see. You're talking about this is the daily. I can't even see it on that. I can't see it on there at all. I can't see the 15-minute. What happened to my 5? 2, 5. I'm not on a daily. I'm on a 5-minute here. Let me look at my other chart. I can't get it up on this one without making some changes. Let me see what this one tells me. I don't know why that stuff popped up. When I go to daily, I go to a year and a day. I don't know if that's a bull flag. I really can't see it. 1 day, 1 hour. No. Does anybody else see that? Yeah, I don't see it either. And I don't use the daily for that. The only thing I might go for is to go for an hour. Some people do trade with 1 hour, 1 day, 1 hour. And that does show me it in green, but in the middle. It's got doji up and doji down. It can go either way. So I'm just going to stick with the 5-minute right now. And even at the 5-minute, there's a slight bull flag, but it's still going more down than up. And we're at 373 and we're breaking through right now. Okay, we should be breaking through support very quickly. I see what's coming down, not up. And where is the market right now? Where is right here? We were at 400 before, very close. It's come back a little bit. 323. It's still a down market. Still a down market. I don't know. You got these crazy people who got a lot of money and they can take the SPY and manipulate it any way they really feel they want it to go. Because they want it to end up in a certain place in the morning. And there's your pullback right there. There's your pullback. It's 269, 363 on a put, 265, 267 right now on the contract. And 270 on the call, which I wouldn't do, is 286. There's your pullback. There's your pullback. I think I have it marked really just well. I have it marked right for resistance. And for support. We have to hold at 373.50. Good. Oh, you closed your put this early, huh? You made some money. Where's my PayPal? My PayPal is eMerchandise at my PayPal. That's my PayPal. eMerchandisers. And that is also my eBay name. Okay? eMerchandisers at Comcast.net. Oh, you didn't. Yeah, but how much did you lose after the contracts? Go look inside. See, I lost $19 on the actual trades, but I lost $75 because of the amount of contracts I did today. So I lost less than $100. But I got to spend the day with you guys, That's important. That's my PayPal. Let's see what ends up in it. Somebody told me today I might be keep my eye on my PayPal account, that something was going to show up there for me. For all the good work I've done over the last 6 months, day in, day out, especially the last month. I've been going almost 4 days a week, at least 5-6 hours a day, every single day. What do I sell on eBay? You want to know what I sell on eBay? You want to know what I sell on eBay, huh? You're asking me what I sell on eBay? What do I sell on eBay? If you want to go check out my eBay, I'm not telling you to buy anything, but because I have a lot of merchandise, I used to be an estate buyer. This is my eBay, all right? So you can go there in your spare time, save that, and you can go look. And that'll bring you right to the page of 158 listings that I have right now. It'll show you all the stuff I have, including a pair of handcuffs. Who wants to get locked up? That's my eBay. I've been doing eBay now as a top seller for over 19 years. I got my first strike from some jerk 3 weeks ago. That's the first negative I've gotten from anybody in 19 years. So I'm still at, if you look at my eBay, I've got over 3,000. And if you click on that number, if you click on that 3,355, I got a lot more than that. They took off a lot. But I have 16 sales this month, 75 in 6 months, 148 in 12 months, and I got one negative from a guy. He was wrong. I was sick and I couldn't get back to him. I was going to give him $20 back, and he lied. And I should call eBay to have him take that off because it's not right. It really isn't. But anyway, there's my eBay if you want to go check it out. And that's why my Comcast is. That's why my PayPal is at Comcast.net. EMERCHNDIZ. That's my eMerchandise is at PayPal. So anybody wants to send me a tip, that's where it goes for all my hard work. I do not get paid for doing this. Not yet, anyway. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Just this ain't the day. But a lot of you have learned now what is the importance of trend lines? What's the importance of continually changing and putting correct? And you won't see this at Deck's room. You will not see this in a lot of rooms. You won't see it in AK's room. But I consistently, especially with options, I think it's really, with all stocks, the two most important things, you got to remember, the two most important things, okay, in stock trading, I say it all the time, okay? I say this all the time. In fact, I'm going to put a little bit more in here, okay? All right, I'm going to put something in here real quick. Oh, come on. Right there. Copy. This will be stuff that'll be in my book, too. Okay, says can't find eMerchandise at Comcast. You put it all together? What do you mean can't find? It's eMerchandise at Comcast. I just went in there. Hold on. Hold on. That can't be. For PayPal, you can't find that? That's impossible. Do it friend to friend if you're going to do something. Seriously. PayPal. Let me see. Login is eMerchandise at Comcast. Yeah. For email or mobile. Let me see something. When I log in. Maybe I put it under my other one. I don't think so. That's our deck. Let's see. 15. Michael Rudnick. Profile settings. You should be able to use that one or... Okay. Try... There's another one. All right, hold on. That one may not work. Yes? What's yes? It worked or it didn't? The other one is A to Z marketing at Comcast.net. I'm sorry. You know what? It may be this one. eMerchandises is my name, so it's A to Z marketing at Comcast.net. I think that's it. That's why. One of the two. If you paid the other one, it probably goes to my other account. I don't even know. I'm not sure. Let me see something. Home. Money in. No, nothing came in here now. All right. Let me go to look at the other one. I haven't opened the other one in a long time. I might have given you the wrong one. But I have the other one too. Let's see. Here's the other one. A1 flat. Oh, no. The other one's A1 flat rate at Comcast. So it's a different one altogether. My PayPal. Let's see what's in there. I left money in there. Oh, 5 cents. It's still open. I left it open with 5 cents. So that's my other account. It's under my wife's name. They both go to the wife's? No. One's in her name. The reason I did it that way is because you used to be able to earn $20,000. eMerchandise at Comcast.net is correct. I used to be able to earn $20,000. Okay, under 20, 19,909 was untaxable. Then Joe Biden came around and said anything over $600. So there's a new rule. So I'm going to get taxed pretty big. I have so far just for. Okay, I'm busting my ass. Let's see. This says the last 30, 60 days. Remember, I did $1,300 this morning in there. Let's see. Oh, did he pay? Oh, wait. Oh, someone just sent me a PayPal. It came on my phone. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Offer expired. Bianchi. Sent. Inbox. Let's see. Wow, Latifa. I called you the other day. I did. I know. I called you the other day, by the way. You didn't answer. Oh, wow. The guy paid. Paid for that piece of art I sold. Let's see. Selling. See if you can see this real quick. All right. This says 90 days. You can see right there. That's just eBay while I'm doing this with you. Okay. It might show up. $2,543. But, you know, I have cost of goods in there. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. But you know I'm always here to help you for nothing. I don't charge. If you go into AK-47 and he calls you up on the phone, it's $66 an hour. And though I probably will start charging after January 1st, up until then, I'm still free. I help people for nothing. I always have. Just letting you know. Yeah, I did get it. It told me on my phone that I got PayPal. Thank you. But you know, I'm always here for you regardless. You don't have to do that. But can you imagine if 60 people, even 30 people in here just sent me $10? I'd make money. I'd be able to, you know, because I help you guys more than I help myself. You know, there are a lot of days here I lost. One Friday I lost $1,300. You know, it's not because I'm a bad trader. It's just the timing, and when your mind is not. If I'm on trying to help you guys more and first. You know, I'm not doing this for you to push me up. I had somebody say, well, the only reason you do this is so we can push you up, whatever you do. It doesn't work that way. Your trade is not going to affect my trade in any way, shape, or form. I listened to this girl. I took her out of my phone. I never talked to her again. I told her I don't think that, you see, I put it up there. Shows you my eBay. I'm going to tell you something. I don't need people like that in my life, because what I do here, I don't ask for anything, you know. I'm going to bring this back down. We're on 5 minutes. And we're 5 minutes to the bell. I'm going to put this back on a minute so we can see what's going on. I'm not taking any more trades right now. Everything helps. Latifah, everything helps. You know, everything helps. And I appreciate that. So does that mean every time you lose, I got to help you again? Don't lose. You better not lose. And a guy, whoever... Evie Trades active. It's been yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting there. It's my buddy. It's my Evie Trades. What have you been up to, man? Where you been? Hold on 1 second. How's that scooter, man? Evie, how's that scooter running? You still got my friend's license? My friend Peter? How you doing? We should catch up sometime. Wow, what a day this has been. Okay, are you ready for the bell? Are you ready for the country? Let's see what we got going here. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, we're in the final minutes. I think it's going to pull back down. And right now, we are 3 minutes. 3 minutes to closing. Been swing trading lately. Haven't been able to day trade lately, but I'm going to get back to option trading. Okay? Oh my God. Oh my God. I think someone's knocking on my door. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Could have sworn someone was knocking on my door. Could be upstairs. I'm in a condo. Anything can happen here. Let's see. Okay. 2 minutes left. Dropping. You got a put? You did another put, engineer. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Not me. No more from me today. I can't do it anymore today. I'm not going to chase. You know what? I tell you folks that I got to stick to what I tell you, not to revenge trade. And right now I did like eight different contracts today, 10 contracts, 5 contracts. I did a lot. Look at that thing drop. There it is. I told you. There's the drop. There's the drop. Wow. What do we got? 373. 373 still. Unbelievable. We knew it was going to drop. We said it was going to drop. Which put did you get there? You're holding. She should be in the 3. She had a 371. Okay, you got 1 minute. 1 minute to the bell. 371. It would have been good, too. 372 on a put. Let's see. 372. Could do one more real quick. I can't do it. Oh, it's dropping. Oh, it's dropping. I can't do it, and a good thing I didn't. It went the other way, and I knew it. I just had that feeling. If you're in a put, I'd get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. I did not play a put. Okay, good. If you were in one, you get out. It's going to reverse. Be careful. Be careful here. I was going to get in, and I said, something told me don't do it. You know what? I just told you not to revenge trade. Okay? So, I'm not going to do it. And we got 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6. It's been a great day. Thank you, everybody, and thank you for your support. You all have an awesome evening. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that happened. Wow. I was just about to jump in, and that thing just, wow. It just switched up like that at the last minute. But you see, then it pulled back down. But I knew, I just had a feeling about that. I did. I had a feeling. So, close 3 sets. Yep, 3, thank you. 3, let's see, 373.10. Close 370, no. 373.18 is the exact on Finviz. 373.18. That's what it says. And it's 373.09. 14. Oh, this stopped moving. Let me up it one more time. 373.18 was the close. Close 373.18. That's the exact. All right, and that's it. We're done. You got 15 minutes if you're still in and you want to get out. You got 15 minutes. Figure you got 10 minutes from the time that the market closed on the SPY. You can still trade. Not for me. I'm done. I'm not revenge trading. It only means trouble. I'm going to take my losses like a man. You know what? I lost, like I told you, $75.59 today, or 57 cents. And I could have made it up many times, especially when Deck called me up, and Deck and I spent 30 minutes on the phone. So, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It is what it is. You know what? You got to be a good loser to be a good winner. And you got to be a better winner if you got to be a good loser, you know? Then you have the right to be a good winner. 300, and I lost 400. You gained 350, and you lost because of the cost of the contracts, correct? So that means if you gained 350 and you lost 400, then you lost 50. But how much did you lose on the contracts on top of it? So 140 total. So you did a lot. You did all 10. You did, so 140. Let's see, 50. That leaves 9. You lost $50. 9. You did 9 contracts of 10 You did 9 trades of 10 contracts. So you lost $90 plus the 50 is 140. Am I correct? You did all 10 contracts? No? Oh, different stocks too. Okay. Listen, you can't win every day. You cannot win every day. But we need to turn that around. And you and I need to talk sometime. All right? You just tell me, you can send me a time that's good for you on your hour, and let's see if we can get together and talk a little bit. And maybe we can synergize a little, okay? And figure out what will work for both of us, all right? How I can help you, maybe be a better trader. Because I have a lot to give a lot of people. I help a lot of people become better traders, better than I ever was. But I'm older. I have more fear in jumping in at certain times than you might have at 38 years old or 28 years old. You know, or 40 years old. When you get older, your fear factor is different, okay? You remember when you were a little kid and they said don't touch the stove and you saw it red hot, but you had to touch it. Johnny had to touch that stove, burn his finger. But then you got to be 13, you see a red hot stove. Are you going to touch that stove? No, of course. You know better. You got fear. You got fear now, you know? And trading's the same way. The older you get, the less chances you supposedly will take. But there is a point between, let's say, 16 and 38 where you will take a lot of chances in your life. And that's... What the hell is that? Hold on 1 second. What the heck am I hearing? Okay. It's got to be upstairs. Somebody's knocking up there. They're not hammering or anything. They're just knocking. It's like someone's knocking on the door. Someone knocking on the door. Someone ringing a bell. Wow, what a great day it's been. I just want to thank everybody, you know. And to those on YouTube, I want to thank you also. Even though I'm not in there because I need one extra monitor, I do make it available. So, thank you for your support. And tomorrow, like I said, I may not be live tomorrow because I do have a doctor's appointment at 11. Once a month on a Friday, I go to the doctor's for my back. And I will be here in the morning, so maybe I'll come live for an hour. We'll see. Maybe for 9:30, but I gotta leave. He said maybe I got it's a lot of setup, and I gotta leave. So I might come back after the doctor's appointment. So if I'm back by 12:30, I'll set up for the afternoon. How does that sound? All right. I'm gonna have to go now and start preparing my Cornish hen, which needs to be stuffed. And I also have 2 pizzas. One I'm gonna freeze, and the other pizza I'm gonna make. So I'm gonna be cooking for the next hour and a half. Wife don't get home till about, I think she won't be home till 6 o'clock tonight. Wow, that's right. I forgot about that. She's not coming home. No, well, the surgery's not till November 3rd, and I haven't decided which I'm going to do at this point. The thing is, if I take the surgery, then there's a good chance 80% of the pain will go away, and I won't have to take the pills that I'm on. So, we'll see. I know yoga helps, and I'm working out right now. I'm going to physical therapy twice a week, and I'm going to stop. I'm supposed to go last time on this Friday, but I have a free, being that I'm over 65, I've got a free membership to Planet Fitness, and I'm going to start just going to the gym 2-3 times a week and just work out, not killing myself. Certain machines just to keep my strength, build up my back a little, and yoga's great too. I do that in my bed, believe it or not. I use a yoga ball. It's a big ball, but I do it mostly at therapy. Like, I forget the name. In fact, I ordered one. It's called, let's see. I didn't order it yet. I'm bidding on one. I should have it in about a week or 2, hopefully. I'll tell you what it's called. You probably know what it is. Notifications. Offer declined. Oh, that's too bad. Just wants to steal it from me. So, okay, where is it? I was looking at, let's see. I think it's called a yoga ball. I'll have to find it. It's a yoga ball. It's a big ball, and you lay in a bed or a flat surface, and you put your legs over it. You bring your legs to you with the ball, and then you can do exercises on this huge ball where you put your back on the ball, and you can, you know. So I am looking at stuff like that. I'm swimming. If I had the time, I got a pool right downstairs. The building next to me. I live in the. There's 90 buildings. My complex is 13 buildings. I have not Olympic size. They're a little smaller than that, but nice sized pools. Medicine ball. They call it a therapy ball. Really, it's a therapy ball. Let me see if I can. I should have it in here. Let's see. Here it is. Okay, here it is. Trider. Let me see if you can see it in there. It's a Trider ball. That's a big black one. They come in colors too. So if I go in there, if I go into one of these balls, I'm going to bid on this one. This is a good one. It's a little heavier. And they're about $25-30, but I'm going to pick one up for about 14 and just have it shipped to me. You know, here, exercise balls. You can get them in blue. You can get them in pink. You can get them in green. You can get them in any color. And I'm really good on eBay. So, I'll get one. Anyway, folks, I'm going to get off. I got some cooking to do, like I told you. And if you need me, some of you have my number, just give me a call. I can cook and talk at the same time. That is no big deal. And thank you, Latifah. You didn't have to do that, you know. I didn't have to put it up there. Excellent. We shall talk. You'll let me know when you're ready to talk and give me a time. that's after hours. It's for after hours for me. That's good for you. All right, how's that? And I'll help you any way you need. Anyway, folks, thank you again. Have a great day. For those of you on YouTube still, you have a great day too. This video is being taped, and you can watch it again. Thanks again. Have a great day.